everyone! How are you all doing today? I hope you're all good and I hope you're all having the best day ever. How are you all? Hang on, let me need to make that font size bigger because my goodness, why is it always automatically tiny? Let me say thank you to Wild for your 6 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I swear this is so... There we go. Oh my goodness gracious, there we go. 55! Dusty, holy heck. Thank you so much, Dusty. Thank you for tolerating me for 55 months, which I will probably argue a little bit longer than 55 months. Hi, thank you so much. Hi everyone, I hope you're doing really well today. So I was going to do Draculaura today, and then I decided, no, I don't want to. I decided that I wanted to do one of the mashup pieces with Rogue today. That's what I decided. That was the decision I came to. That's what I wanted to do. I could say the same. Thank you for tolerating me. It's mutual, Dusty. Hi, everyone. Let me say hi to everyone. Holy heck. Hi, May. Hi, Panama. Hi, Jones. Hi, Artemis. How are you? Oh, where am I? I'm already lost. There are so many green names. Hi, Zero. Hi, Kings. How are you doing? Hi, Wild. Hi, Nostro. Hi, Terramix. Hi, Zane. How are you doing? Hi, Clementine. Thank you so much again, Wild. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So how many of you joined the cult last night? And when? And then who are we going to miss in chat today due to descending? Hi, Turntable. Hi, Ivan. How are you? Hello there. Hello. Hi, the returner. Hi, Leo. Hi, Hulk. How are you doing? Hi, Vim. Hi, Mort. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Snowy. Hi, Warg. Hi. I think I've got everyone so far. Hi, Star Wars Lady. There we go. I think I got them. That's more years than a degree. You have a degree in Mel. Dusty knows all the lore. Did I have traitors? Yeah. I did. The first one. Oh my goodness gracious, Todd. Thank you so much for 9 months of Rooskies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are honestly the best. The support that you show me is unreal. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the support that you show me. Thank you. Hi, AK. How are you? So, yes. Dover tried to descend against me, so we had to imprison Dover. I married Scrub, and May, in the end, you wanted to marry me apparently, but then you died. I didn't kill you. You died of old age. And it turns out, May, hi Mr. Palmy, how are you? May, it turns out, you know how we were like, oh, it's kind of weird. May literally doesn't sleep. You know when I gave you a gift of the moon necklace? Apparently, that means give this to a follower so that they don't sleep. And I was just like, oh, that's pretty. Oh, I've still got the green screen on. Artemis, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hang on, I've still got the green screen on. I can see it. There we go. Honestly relatable. Oh, great, yeah. So... thank you so much for 8 months. That's unbelievable. Thank you. Wait, that means you did kill May. No, I think May was all right. May had eye bags for a while, and I was just a bit like, May looks weird. and then a quest came up, which I didn't realize, and it was like, marry May. And then I went out somewhere, and it was like, May has died. Have this moon necklace, I think you'll like it, which is quite literally just all I thought. And then somebody pointed out that the reason why May isn't sleeping is because I gave you something to stop you from sleeping. So, honestly, by the end of it, I ended up playing like 8 hours, and I could have done a lot more. That game is addicting. Most people are dead. Marry Mel and Ascend. Yeah, most people died. Via old age, I'll say, though. I think it kind of turned into a bit of a nursing... worst gift ever. I think it kind of turned into a nursing home. And I'm terrible at defeating the bosses in the dungeons. But that's alright. Yeah. Dover died. Star Wars Lady died. Hut died. May died. One died. No, one left and took some money and ran. Who else died? Matt died. No. Star Wars Lady died. It was a nursing home. Yeah. Never into anything more than my own character. Wow. Game, bad sleep schedule. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, let's do
Then you died. Who else died? Just a lot of people, really. I'm not a very good cult leader. We brought Shadow in. Shadow was pretty good at being a demon. Did the cult turn to cannibalism? They actually didn't. They actually, I kind of like, I kind of watched out for that one. I thought we did pretty well. I think we got pretty far in 8 hours, to be honest with you. I'm trying to think about who else. Yeah, I think I had quite a few deaths, didn't we? I need to catch up on this VOD. Yeah, we had quite a few deaths. Most people just started getting old and dying. And I was really panicked about this. What game are you talking about? Oh, Riser, yesterday we played Cult of the Lamb. And a lot of my dear chat members ended up being part of my cult. But they all died. So I'm starting to question myself as a cult leader. Would have been easier to ask who survived. Clementine, to be honest with you, yeah. We had random question I never thought to ask, but did you ever point? Did you ever get to a point? Yes, 0. That was so hard. It was, you know when you unlock a skill tree and it does it in layers? It was on the 3rd layer where we unlocked the toilet. To Dover, Dover tried to dissent against me, so we had to imprison Dover for a while, and then Dover was alright, but then Dover died. Hi Carlos, how are you? Yeah, pretty much, I'm not good at this. Like, Dover didn't die because Dover descended against me. Dover died because they just got old. Like, so many people got old. People got old real quick. We did have 2 igloos. We had the multiverse go on for somehow, but that's, you know, that was nice. Most people died. The prison was literally as Issa left. Honestly, I would, if it wasn't for my other responsibilities, I really would have wanted to play again today. One of the igloos had to die. One of them did die by natural causes. Yeah, the second one died of old. Yeah, see, like. That looks so fun. Oh, yeah, it was really good, to be honest with you. An igloo died. So Clementine, we had a member of the chat. I think they were a little bit more fresh bait to the community. But then something glitched out, and when I went to go bring in another follower, they came. It brought them in again. So we weren't sure what happened, but I mean, whatever. It's fine. They were in prison, and they were also an elderly, so we don't know what happened. But there was 2 of them. Regardless, I mean, to be honest with you, the game is so popular that I'm pretty sure it just glitched out because there's so many people on the server, right? Toasty! Thank you so much for 48 months. Thank you. How are you doing today, Toasty? Igloo is the name. Oh, I'm so sorry, Clementine. Yes. Igloo was somebody who joined yesterday. And the only reason why I think they're new is because they were like, oh my god, I just had to look at your Instagram. And we were all a bit like, oh gosh, yeah, this is not a normal stream. That's the only way we were like, wait. When do people... I don't actually know smashing. I panicked, actually. So they become grenade badges at my moment of panic. And I don't know when that moment of panic is. Would you like to be a grenade badge? What game are we speaking about? Yesterday we played the game Cult of the Lamb. And it was really good because there's this cool Twitch integration where you can get your community involved and they can be your cult followers. And so a lot of people in the chat ended up becoming part of my cult, which I will argue makes you so much more like emotionally attached. Like you become very attached to your cult members when it's like Star Wars lady has died and you're a bit like You want the rainbow grenade one? That one is in a very distant future. But I love that you set goals. Yeah, it was really good, to be honest with you. You end up, it's very silly. Yes, and like I'm cult leader. And I have to make sure that my followers are really happy, so they don't dissent against me, and they don't leave, and they have to believe in me so I can take their money. And I was a little bit like, this sounds... And there's some interesting parallels, really, isn't there? Between a cult leader and a content creator, you know, doing lots of things to make the followers happy, make sure, you know, they all think they're having a great time, working really hard to make sure we keep everything tip top. Yes, having them say good things to each other, making them all become friends. If it's Dover you I did imprison. Which Mystique are you doing today? I'll be doing... It's not really a specific one. It's going to be a bit of a mashup, so kind of like my own kind of idea. I'm not going to be doing the comic book one, though, if that's what you mean. There was a lot of poo, and we need to talk to Matt about that as well. You do make us mind stone sometimes. You see what I mean? And don't forget to pick up all the poo after all of your followers. Yes. But it was really good. It was nice. To be honest with you, I thought it was a lot of fun. I was waiting for you to get them. Oh my goodness gracious. Do you know who requested it? It was Matt. It was Matt. So hopefully we'll see Matt again in the chat and we can be like... The poop soup was really, really concerning. You're absolutely right. It was something else. Yeah, that... Potty mouth! Thank you very much. Thank you, Iridescent. Thank you. Cult leader can be a poop job sometimes. Propaganda. Do you know what? It was the way that it was so honestly worded that I really liked. I personally loved the way that so much of it was described. The way it was like, You can put these in here to manipulate your followers. But we're drawing a line at the poop scoop. Bill Nash. Yeah, look, alright. Well, when you put it like that, okay, I suppose context matters, doesn't it? Yeah, it was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I'm not necessarily... Okay, so another thing. I got a free code to play... play what now? I got a free code to play Saints Row. But I'm not really sure when I'm going to get the chance to do it now, because obviously I forgot I was going away. So, well. Okay. I was just getting a reference picture, sorry. Yeah, so I have a Saints. So what are the thoughts of today's Mashup? So, the thought, yeah, the new one, they gave me a code, and I think that's really awesome. I'm really grateful for it. But apparently I requested it, which I have no memory of. Anyway, apparently I requested it, which is awesome, but I think I requested it when I forgot that I was going away. Yeah, it released today. They gave me a code yesterday. But yeah, I was like, oh. Because obviously, like, usually I would play a game on one of the days where I don't normally stream, because I personally prefer to play a game as an additional stream. So I'm not necessarily sure when I can play, because otherwise I want to do it on Friday, but I'm away on Friday. It's possibly a good idea to wait because I'm hearing 6 rounds. Oh, really, Zero? Okay, then I think that would be wise. Thank you for letting me know about that. I didn't know. But yeah, they sent me. Probably just needs a little bit of ironing out. They need like an update or two. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nostro. So the thought on today is that this side, basically, I've kind of done this look before, but it was me lifting Mystique like this. And so I'll have these points where I can hold them with my face, and that'll be directly taken from Art by Maz, who's a really, really awesome artist. She does a lot of big stuff for Halloween. However, this time I want to make this part inspired by Rogue. Maybe I should pull this part down a little bit. So I kind of want to make this part inspired by Rogue. So we'll have the Rogue wig, and then I can do this as if it's, you know, like Mystique and Rogue, because they're always quite closely tied with each other. So this side is probably going to be a little bit more normal makeup, I guess. But we'll have the Rogue wig going on. We'll see how far we get. Maybe I'll do this as well. I think I might end up doing it, but you know what I'm like? I just don't know who I want to paint this side as, because Mystique kind of makes sense to pull it back on the face, but then it doesn't make sense to have like pulled it back from the entire body. So I'm not necessarily sure. So I think we'll do the face first, and then I can be like, which one? And then the car vanishes, but they're still driving. Oh, really? Yeah, they probably just need a little bit of ironing out. That's okay. Okay. Oh, I should do a quick recording because I'm terrible at not doing the recordings. And by the way, guys, those of you who don't know, I am honoured to be part of the DeviantArt Collective. You probably just saw a little bit of an advert coming up there. If you do, and I wanted to mention this because I didn't realise that some of you guys didn't know. There's a hair touched my arm. DeviantArt isn't just if you do artwork, by the way. If you paint miniatures, or if you write poetry or literature, you can throw all of that up on DeviantArt. There's room for all of it. And please, you know, make sure that you see what you're doing as like different kinds of art pieces, but you're more than welcome to throw different things like that up on DeviantArt. They've got like blog post journal stuff, so really it's just quite like a nice collective for creatives, and I think that's quite a nice way to see it, instead of like specifically posting digital art, traditional art photos. Hi Jay, how are you? Toasty, I'm very sad we didn't manage to get you into my cult yesterday, but alas, it is what it is. Oh, of course, Jay. No worries. Enjoy. Right. All creators welcome. Exactly. Right, let me do start recording. Oh, I dropped my pencil. Let's see how it unfolds. Thanks! Yeah, I hope it's going to be okay. Ooh. Okay, great. I believe in old gods. Okay. I mean, Mel's kind of an old god. I'm an elder. I'm 115. Before I joined the cult, I said I'm so loyal and I literally didn't sleep. Exactly. And that may have been my fault. 115 there, Spidey. 115. Common knowledge that I am 115. How old is that in months? Rich people apply makeup differently. Look, if only, Star Wars lady. Unfortunately, I'm here using Monopoly money. I can see this being a TikTok trend. Maybe this can be my thing. But with actual cash, it'd be so gross. Yay! You use coins. Okay, it might be a little bit difficult to, you know, do this with coins, but I don't want to doubt your technique. You know, whatever works for you. Da 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 da. Hey Steve, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today, Zonta? My gosh, we got a whole party in here today. Right, let's see. Oh wait, I should do recording, shouldn't I? I never just make my life, but while watching, I will still theory craft on that. How do you? Now, how would I go about doing this? Theory craft. That was pretty funny. Ah, alas, how would I go? Let's see. I'm just enjoying my retirement by continuing to fix other people's laptops and cars. Aww. out of choice. Oh. Also, I have a question. Are you guys going to go and see the new Spider-Man released cut in the cinema? Hi, AC. How are you? Well, hopefully, Zonta, we can distract. Right, let's see. About drawing in this eyebrow. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to the cinema again. Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. Alright, let's move that there. Right, and then I am going to make the eyebrow a little bit darker. Because for later on. Are you going to see Star Trek 2 in Greece again first? Nice, okay. I finally made a point to get referred for ADHD. Oh, amazing, Nate! I hope that you get the answers that you want. Or find some kind of answer that helps you manage it. No, I'm going to wait until Mel streams on movie night. Same. I didn't even know that this is coming. I'm so sorry. I don't know what you're talking about, Leo. I'm doing a mashup today. You could really get... Oh my gosh. You know, it's been so humid today. It's been like melty. I've had one of those days where I just feel like I couldn't do anything because I just feel like... Bleh. You know what I mean? When you have those days and you just feel a bit like... You feel quite icky. I felt quite icky all day. And I just wanted to nap, but I couldn't. I kept trying to. But the sleep wasn't happening. It was a shame. I would have liked to have just slept. Oh, you mean the Spider-Man thing? Yeah, it's being re-released in the cinemas with, like, bonus footage or something. I don't really know. I know, well, one of those naps where you feel really heavy and you wait, oh, I want one of those. That's what I was trying to achieve today, Dusty. I was trying so hard. But I just couldn't do it. And then I ended up just laying there and I was just like, I'm so tired and hot and bothered. Okay, let's see about adding in. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Star Wars lady? Never mind, nothing's there. Okay, let's see. Okay, we've got maybe one eye. In the first run, I don't really understand what they're doing. Okay, I feel like it's like a cash grab to me, so I'm not really bothered about it. So. It's Dazzler. No, there was this picture here. There. But it's not now. You see what I mean? Because it's moved. Dazzler's meant to be there. Star Trek 2 is a 1 weekend 40th anniversary cash grab. Like, do you know how like you tend to like just feel it? You know what I mean? When you're a bit like, this is random, but okay, sure thing. It feels like that with the Spider-Man stuff to me. So I'm a little bit like, oh, okay. I'm not really too bothered about it. Alright, once I've got this side done, then we can focus a bit more. Holy what? Oh my goodness gracious! AC, are you serious? And an extra penny on that one. Thank you so much, AC. Thank you so much. I haven't loaded up my money guns because I'm really, really far behind on everything. And you know, I'm terrible at keeping up with stuff. Thank you so much. We're going to have a delayed money gun moment. Okay, I'm so sorry. There we go. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What on earth? Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. I usually replace my lenses. I replace my lenses every so often just to make sure we keep them squeaky. Very important goal. It is, yes, very, very important goal. Exactly. Thank you so much. That's really generous of you. Thank you, truly. Hello, K-Cat. I know, honestly, I'm so honoured. I'm so lucky with you lot. Yeah. Does that mean you're not allowed to go away? No, because I'll be coming back like on Tuesday. So I'd probably find a way to, you know, like squeeze something in. You know what I mean? Because I don't like copying you guys out on stuff, which is why I did a stream yesterday to make sure it added up to the so I can, you know, do my best to add it up to the correct amount of streams. Besides, I think it's nice to throw in a stream every so often, like yesterday's stream. But I personally always want them to be a bit more like in addition. sugar. And it was great. Thank you. It was really fun. It was really nice to do something a little bit different. It's 2 a.m. and I can't sleep. Honestly, I'm really fortunate. I think if I lived on my own, I'd be really bad. I genuinely think I would probably be addicted to streaming. So I'm glad because it means that I can rest up and be a bit more like on top form. Because I genuinely think, if, you know, I would, if that wasn't the case, I would probably stream games a lot more often than I do. But I'm kind of glad that I don't. So, because I would hate to get to a point one day where like I felt fed up of like streaming because I had streamed too much, which is another reason why I don't personally want to do like 48 hours streaming, or like I know some people do. I think Mikey did like streaming for an entire month, and I really don't want to do that because I also feel, because I kind of feel like at some point when you're doing that, you're going to be like, I want to get off. I don't want to do this anymore. And I'm always a little bit like, oh man, I really don't want to get to that point and then start hating it, because I don't know if you've noticed, but like when a lot of streamers kind of do those insane streams, they have quite a little bit of time before they come back after that. Oh no! Hang on, Culloden! No! Star Wars Lady, please could you help? Please could you refund the points? How do I turn that off? Because we're not playing that today. No! How do I turn this off? No! Deactivate. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Colin. I'm so sorry. Please, can you help me to? I've turned it off. I've turned it off. Please, can you help me to refund it? I'm so Queen. Oh my goodness gracious! What are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Thank you. That is so kind of you. What are you guys doing? Thank you so much. What are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm all like warm. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is very kind of I was right in the head. Thank you so much. I just wanted to say refunded, but thank you. Oh, Culloden, it's for the game we were playing yesterday. Thank you, truly. The extension is still... I've just turned it off. I think that's the one that I turned off. Thank you. This is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Truly, it's so kind. Oh my god. Money guns are truly tested. No, I just want you to know, like, I really do appreciate it. It does make a massive difference. So thank you so much for everything that you guys always do. Thank you. White lenses. Grey. Oh, yes. Okay, good. Okay, good. Thank you for checking. Honestly, you guys are incredible, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Because I know you guys understand that, like, this is probably not the most, this is probably not the cheapest hobby in the whole wide world to do. So I really do appreciate it. Thank you. No time. There's no time. Too much panic. Must act on it now. Okay, that would probably push this headband up. Right, so move the headband as well. who we're painting today. So, Dr. Dunn, I'm going to be doing a mashup of Rogue on this side and Mystique on this side today. Just stabs him with an arrow. It's easier. But with pretend cash and with a pretend arrow. Okay. Kind of... Let's think. Where am I going to start for this one? Because I'm thinking I could do the headband. A lot of people... Is that sorry? It's alright. Okay. No way, Star Wars lady. No way. So far this... since last night, I have done 797 hours of makeup and paints. Hi, how are you doing? Is today torso? No, on the weekdays I do the face and chest looks. Hello, Swiss Artsy Knife, how are you doing? Hi, Manta. I have been reincarnated after trying to hug an actual manta ray, which actually makes prehistoric ancestor who often craves human flesh. Okay, all right. Are you much happier with your new name? Have you crafted pretend arrows for Lara's bow? I don't need to. It came with one. I will need to make a quiver at some point, though, and I'm not looking forward to that. And then I was reading a book on Sunday. I was reading Camwy's book on Sunday about 3D printing, and I wanted to try something new with priming. They were saying with PLA to prime it first and then sand it down so that the primer fills the lines between it, and then when you sand it, it makes it flush. And I thought that was quite interesting, so I'm just going to give it a go on one of my Lara pistols. So I was like, well, I'll give it a go. And so, hello. And so I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm all for trying new things at the moment. Yeah, it does make a lot of sense. It's something that I hadn't necessarily considered before, because I would sand it myself on some stuff. I would sand, not all of it, because I'm not a lunatic. Just like, there's just, to me, if I am going to make something that I'm going to be using for all of about 20 minutes in a photo shoot, and it's taken from such a distance that you can't tell that it hasn't been primed and sanded and painted and properly to the best of the best, because it's taken at such a distance, it doesn't matter. So I'm not going to waste time doing it. However, if I'm going to make a really awesome cosplay prop that I'm going to try and, you know, make as beautiful as possible, then yes, I will. Or it's a gift for someone. But for some stuff, like, you'll see some stuff in here, there's no point for me. I'll just, like, quickly print it out, cover it, and then that's me done for it. If I'm only going to be using it for, like, 20 minutes and something. No problem, Swiss. See you. I'm trying to see on here if there's going to come up with something. It's just not necessarily worth it for me. Do you still have a road in your room? I've always wondered about that, where it went afterwards. No, the road is now alongside. Well, it's like in the garden, like along the end. You know what I mean? Like propped up against a wall. They're like these glasses. There's no point in me doing these glasses and priming them and sanding them down. It's just not, it's not important, because no one can tell there that they're not sanded, right? No one can tell. This was all foam work. I'm trying to have a look and see if there's anything else. Like there, like all of the stained glass windows, they don't need to be sanded. Like there's just, like it would be ridiculous if I did for that sort of stuff. The microphone was a gift. That was something else. As soon as I got this mic, Evan Decay sent me this microphone. When they sent it to me, I was like, I know exactly what I'm doing with that. I'm trying to think. Come on, move. Come on. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what else I 3D printed for some of this stuff. Hi, Ken. How are you? Those horns. No need. I also printed them on like the top quality, so. But generally, like most. Oh no, this was all paper stuff. But generally, I don't need to. But if I'm gonna, because I want to make a. Hi, Odin. How are you? If I want to make a gorgeous prop, then yeah, I will. But most of this, it's not. It's just not important. And there's no point in me wasting time. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh my god! Nostro!
Yeah.
You scared the living daylights out of me. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Nostro, you superstar. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Aspen. Thank you for gifting to Sky. Thank you for gifting to Chamberlain. Thank you to Luna. Thank you to the Nix. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. And as well, just even from me, thank you so much. That is so kind of you with the 5 gifted. Oh my god, you guys are, you're all too much to me. You need to know, you're all far too much and you're all far too kind to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. My loyal followers. No, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I really, really, really appreciate you all. Thank you. And enjoy the votes. Da-da-da. Right, I want to sketch this out a little bit because it can get a little complicated. There you go. Praise the cult leader. That's what I heard. That's what I said as of yesterday. Okay. Praise be. My goodness, do you know what? It's such an addicting game though. Part of me was like, if I finish this look quick enough. Is my She-Hulk YouTube video still up? I don't know if I posted that one on YouTube. The She-Hulk video, did you see it on Instagram? I genuinely can't remember if I posted it on YouTube or not. But I'm pretty sure that's the one that I posted on Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. You saw it on Instagram, yeah. Usually I post it in a few places, but I don't think I got around to posting it on YouTube yet. This video on Twitter, fabulous. Thank you so much, Dusty. I thought I saw She-Hulk short on YouTube, but I don't see it now. Maybe, yeah. Usually I do post, like, the thing is I post different things in different places sometimes, so I can appreciate it probably gets a bit confusing because I don't always post the same video across all socials at the same time. Sometimes I'll post different videos in different places, so that might be the confusion. I posted a picture. Oh, okay, I did a status update. Thank you so much, Cool Coyote. It has, thank you. I'm excited to be doing this look today. We'll see how it turns out. I hope it's going to be okay. This is my first paint stream of yours. I'm excited to see your art come to life. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope it's gonna be okay. It's a lot. It's honestly, the shading is really fun. Though I'm interested to see how the headband's gonna work out at the top. That one will be the part that's a little tricky. One day, Cheetos make all. I'd love to be in like an advert for us or something. It'd be fun. Hi, Issa. How are you? And you got a Kindle today. Amazing, Issa. Oh, I'm happy for you. Sounds like everything's going pretty well so far. The new Marvel Legends TV series. No, I have not. Out of curiosity, what got me into body painting? I just used to take makeup too far. So I've been doing makeup and body art for maybe about 10 years now. I started doing it when I just kept playing with makeup and I really enjoyed it. And then I wanted to kind of like take it a little bit further. I then found that when I started doing it, I realized I really enjoyed doing the face and chest looks. That's all I ever used to do. But then I became increasingly frustrated when I would try and do, for instance, as an example, I tried to paint Captain America, like a Captain America inspired piece, but Captain America's stripes are like from, like the red and the white were like from down here. So I just looked like I was blue with like a letter A on my head, and A can stand for anything as far as I'm concerned when you lose the context of Captain America. So I was a little bit like, well, this sucks. So then I was like, well, I want to figure out how I'm going to be able to do body paints and take it further. So then I just started going from there. And then I decided, I genuinely cannot remember now if it's 7 or 8 years ago, that I really enjoyed it and I wanted to take it seriously. So I was like, hey, I want to get good at this. So then I decided the only way I can get good is if I do at least one paint a week. So I forced myself to practice as much as I could, because at that point I was working. And then I made that my New Year's resolution. And then I'd say about 5 years ago, I discovered Twitch. Found out you could do it on Twitch, which was great because I like talking to people while I'm doing it. So then I spent a good few months preparing my setup and like however I wanted to go about streaming. I wanted to understand everything to do with streaming, along like figuring it out. I wanted to understand what everything meant because in my opinion, like there's nothing more awkward than going into somebody's stream and being like, hey, oh my god, and then like, you know, be like, have some bits or something, and then they're like, oh, what are bits? And you're a bit like, what? So I tried my best to learn everything I could about Twitch, and then I started streaming, And that's pretty much me. Captain USA. Yeah, that's true. Captain States. The Mystique. So that's why I was a bit like, oh. And it was honestly like setbacks like that which were quite helpful. Oh, I need this session. It was setbacks like that which were really helpful. But I just enjoy doing it. Like, it just makes me really happy. Captain America. Start with an M. No way! Really, Steve? That's crazy! Okay, it kind of looks like I cut my head open, so let's paint the green in. Cap America. Captain. But yeah, so honestly, like, I just used to play around with it a lot. It's been quite an interesting journey. To say the least. Oh, that's interesting, Kate. I didn't know that. But now I'm back to reading serious grown-up books, I promise. Like SpongeBob SquarePants of Atlantis. How are you doing today, V6? We've always got to have some kind of green, otherwise I'm low-key a little sad. No, I'm kidding. Da, 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 da. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, there's a thunderstorm. Oh my gosh, I hope you're able to stay safe. Lately, I've been watching The Amazing World of Gumball instead of SpongeBob, which is equally childish, but also... Oh, I don't know what that is. Hi, Jeff. How are you? Gumball is weird, but surprisingly good. I've never heard of Gumball. Oh my gosh, you're all so lovely saying hi to each other. I love it! A Cartoon Network. Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't use the TV, so I wouldn't know. Has a quirky style. Yeah, I haven't heard of it. Hi, Vamp, how are you? Of course, no worries. And the characters are not human, they're just random animals and objects like Banana and Peanut on a ball of clay. I think that's quite cute though. There's something that's quite endearing about it. Hi Connor, how are you? Okay, let's see. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. You look a little bit like Frankenstein's monster. Nice. Dark, I don't think you died, did you? Dark didn't die. I swear you survived, Dark. I'm pretty sure you did. I haven't, Jeff. I haven't. I was trying to explain it last night. Hi, Simorigu, how are you? I was explaining it last night, and the reason why I was explaining was because I've been trying to explain why I've been walking around in like this like cult leader uniform that I've given myself. So that's different. Thank you so much, LNZ. Oh my god, yeah, Isa, do it. It's great. Do you know what? I actually really enjoyed I realised I enjoyed the dungeons. They were quite hard though. I was talking about cults, exactly. Did LNZ? No, LNZ didn't get chosen. Dover got chosen, and then Dover dissented against me. Obviously. Which was random by the game. Star Wars Lady got chosen. No music today. There is music. Do you need me to turn it up louder? How's the music for everybody else as well? Told you Mel didn't want me. LNZ, out of interest, did you try? Did you try and enter the cult? Yeah, you tried. Okay, fair enough. Music's good for you. Okay, fab. Oh, itch. Okay, let's see. Do 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 do. Dusty. You had a lot of followers during this stream. We had Matt, Gank, Igloo, Star Wars Lady Dover, May, Nagini, Tigrune, Bush. Oh yeah, Bush died. Scrub, AC, Techie, Dark Tainted, Raven, Moonshadow, Shadow, which was Poopman, and Doc Upside Down. Yes, we actually. Oh, we had Igloo in there twice as well. So we actually had quite a lot of people. And what we've learned is once you've been in once and you've joined the cult, once you've like died or I've sacrificed you, which I did. I only sacrificed one person. Because they looked like they were going to get old anyway, so I think I just sacrificed them for... the morale was low. So I had to do something about it. I'm already in the mod sewer. You're all the sewer! My evening routine consists of watching another streamer's online, then watching yours afterwards, but his stream is super chill and like... And with like cute drawings and lo-fi music. Every time I get in here, my brain switches from cozy to chaos. Oh my god, Issa as well. I feel like it should be the other way round. You can always get a ritual to ascend your followers. Yes, that's what we were doing. We were doing good rituals. Kind of like still a sacrifice, but we were doing the good rituals. I was being good. This looks like I'm raising my eyebrow so hardcore. Like I've never raised my eyebrow this much in my life. Which is really silly because this one's the short one because this is the natural. Where did I ended up putting the body hole right in front of the prison. So while they were in the what did they call them? The stocks? I can't remember what they call them. While they were in the prison, they would look and see the deceased cult members. I have a ritual dum dum. Did you get? Yes. Oh my gosh, the feast one. I like the feast one. As a warning, yeah. You gotta send a message sometimes, do you know what I mean? So I was sending a message to Dover. Ooh. The Rock's eyebrow. This is so true though. Basically, yeah. It's so... So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pose with my face like this. Right? It means nothing as of now, because we need to do more. But soon, TM. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dam. Mystique. Maybe it's better I didn't get picked. If I got to make a character and ended up in the jail, Matrix will probably crash because of... It would probably crash. Yeah, it might do because it... Yeah. For the Cult of Yellow. We're cooking up today. Oh, okay. Up. Right, let's see. I'm just looking for a quick picture so I can see some face markings. That's all. The metal people brow. It's such an... It's... Talk about highbrow. Ah! I'm looking for... Oh, there we go. I got it. Smashing, thank you so much for the 150 bits. Thank you so much. You are a superstar. Thank you so much. You guys are so nice to me. You guys, you're all far too nice to me. You need to understand this is too much. You're too nice to me. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da. There we go. Zoomed in. All right, fabulous. Uh-oh. I mean, it's very welcome, though. It's very welcome. Also, I'm going to look while I unpack for a bit. If you need me, no worries. Of course, we'll just scream. If you need me for anything, just yell for LNZ. Okay. the shift in responsibility. No, I'm kidding. I hope you get to unpack everything really well. Oh my god! How can you do that, Vamp? We turned it off. Oh well. Stars are here! No, LND! Please can somebody refund Vamp? I don't know why it's there. I tried to turn it off. I'm so sorry. I tried. You can still see it. I don't know what I've turned it off. Wait, hang on. What happens if you refresh? If you refresh, will it go away? It's gone? Still there for you? Okay, look, it's broken. When I come back out of the water, enjoy. Queen, thank you so much for gifting to Hulk. Thank you so much. You are a superstar. You absolute champion. Thank you so much. Hulk, I hope you enjoy all of the emotes. They're all aircraft. I'm on Android. No problem. Yeah, maybe there's a thing with like mobile or something. I don't know. So I'm actually thinking I might just turn my fan on because it's pretty warm in this room. So let me just paint this and then I'll go turn the fan on. Okay, no, it's too warm. I'm doing it now. Oops. Okay, let's see. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, I hope this is not going to interfere with the microphone. Could you let me know if it starts affecting the microphone? I'm going to just try and move it closer to me. Was it annoying? Is it annoying? Can you hear it? I put it on the lower setting, so it shouldn't bother you guys. Issa, are you serious? It seems fine. Okay, fab. Okay. They left him on red, but maybe that's for the best. So I can hear my, okay, yeah, I was just like, oh my goodness. You know when you just feel a little bit like, oh, too warm? I was like, no, I'm definitely gonna have to put this fan on. Okay, let's wait for this to slightly dry off. I can turn my head to the fan now. You just hear that slow hum in the background. Because sometimes it like touches the microphone and then it's like, do you know what I mean? And then obviously then it's really irritating. So I didn't want it to do that the entire time. Also, I was thinking about doing Draculaura tonight, but then I just had this overwhelming desire of no, I don't want to. So that's why Draculaura is not happening tonight. I was just like, I don't know, I'm just not really feeling it right now. So I went off and I kind of like designed a different look. Which I am really fortunate about. I'm very glad that I'm able to like quickly come up with ideas now. You can hear the ocean. That sounds so magical. I got mad. Oh, Isa, that'd be so cute. You could get the wig from where I got it from. Okay, so I need to put some shape back into the face, otherwise we're going to look a little bit like the moon. Oh, really? Oh, that's... Do you know what, Kate? I'm just not very... I think I probably could. I'm just not very good at... I've never really like understood a lot of the audio settings. I'm not really good with audio. And in particular, I always used to find it a little bit tricky, like, to test it myself. So, usually... I think I definitely can. Well, I do, Pottery. You're inspirational in so many ways. Oh! That's so kind of you. Thank you so much for coming out of lurk to say that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's Math. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope your pottery and everything is going like super well and everything's treating you really well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Kurt. Thank you so much. I loved Saz's reaction to the first. I cannot... Can you even believe that was the first thing that came out of her mouth? As soon as I cannot believe as soon as I opened her stream, that's what she said. And I really wanted to hang out and stay. I was like getting to the point where I was, oh my goodness. And you know how last night when I was playing and I was obviously finding the dungeons really hard. When I went out to go, when I turned off the PC and stuff and I went out, I saw Ghost and Ghost was getting ready for bed and he looked at me and was like, why are you sweating? Because I was so warm from like the stress sweat of like these dungeons. He was like, wait, why? I use a wind filter and a pop filter for my microphones. The wind filter isn't great at removing plosives and the pop filter seems to direct wind at the microphone. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not good at this. It sounded a little bit robot-y. What did Saz say? Do you know what? I would actually just rather you show... I would actually rather show you the clip because... Where is the clip? It's in Discord. I think Shadow put it there. Alright, hang on. Because... Right, this is at the very end, and I was just looking to raid Saz. It's such a short clip. But I want you to hear the full extent of exactly what she said. So I'm going to mute YouTube. And I hope you can hear this.
This is a no arse eating zone.
Oh my Christ, Saz, are you serious? I cannot believe I clicked on her stream to raid her, and that's what comes out of her mouth.
This is a no arse eating zone.
Oh my Christ, Saz, are you serious? I cannot believe I clicked on her stream to raid her, and that's what comes out of her mouth.
This is a no arse eating zone.
Oh my Christ, Saz, are you serious? I cannot believe I clicked on her stream to raid her, and that's what comes out of her mouth.
This is a no arse eating zone.
Oh my Christ.
As well,
Saz,
you can see
serious?
I'm so tired.
I cannot believe I clicked on
that
her
it
stream
takes
to
me
raid
just
her,
a
and
second to be like, did
what
she
comes out of
actually
her
just
mouth?
say that? And I'm like...
This is a no arse eating zone.
Oh my Christ, Saz, are you serious? I cannot believe I clicked on her stream to raid her. Oh, thank you so much, guest.
Got it.
Yeah. Woo. Thank you. Unbelievable. At least she's straightforward about it, I guess. I swear, it's... What did she say? I didn't get it. She said, hang on, I'll type it in. This is a no arms eating zone. And then I'll play it so you can hear her say it now that you've got like mini subtitles.
This is a no arse eating zone.
Oh my Christ, Saz, are you serious? I cannot believe I clicked on her stream to raid her, and that's what comes out of her mouth.
This is a no arse eating zone.
Oh my Christ. Saz.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. I can't. Oh no. I know exactly. Oh no. Oh no. This is a no arse eating zone. Yes, Queen, somebody sent her the clip. So I saw Star Wars Lady go into her stream and be like, Saz, talk about nice things. And then somebody showed her the clip and she did find it really funny. But then she got upset because she was reading out loud the chat of what somebody else had said. And I was a bit like, no excuse. There's no excuse, you've allowed this here. She said she was just... I know. And of the end, I just can't. But this is a notification. Honestly. And I know you can't see like the entire chat, but afterwards everyone was like, like things out like for like an hour. Yes, exactly. It's no excuse. It's just that's what I mean. I'm not doing this. No, Queen, I don't know how long you followed Saz for, but there was a stream and I can't get over it, and it was Dover who did it. Dover wrote something like what did the username Dover wrote? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, Star Wars Lady. The first time I've been the spatula mirror, she got spatula and like scalpel mixed up, and she thought I had gotten a spatula stuck in my foot. Her poor virgin ears. I swear, my moderators have had to tell me a lot of things because I think I just a little bit naive. You might look at, yeah, okay, I don't want to. Theo, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. All these subs. Thank you guys. Thank you. About it. Yeah, she spammed her own stream with it. As I did. It's true. It's true. Yeah, Star Wars lady, I feel like you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to... Coming along nicely. Thank you. 53 months is unbelievable. Theo, I can't believe you've tolerated me for this long. Thank you. I feel like that's unbelievable for you as well, tolerating me for this long. That way, exactly, Jeff, and she was convinced. She was convinced that I had gotten a spatula stuck in my foot. So, and I was just like, no. I'm more than surprised that Mel has tolerated me. That's true. Theo. I found the clip. Oh yeah, stick it straight in here, Star Wars Lady. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. You're so good with clips. I'm really terrible. I start searching and then after about half a second later, I'm like, I can't find it. Just give up. I can't do it.
Hello.
Would you like to know what my question is?
Yes.
Because
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I'm not. I'm only watching it myself. Sorry, I wasn't showing you lot. Okay, so they raided. Okay, I personally hate these. I don't like this clippy thing. Anyway, when you shout someone out, it pulls a random clip from somebody's page. And I hate this. I hate it so much. Anyway, somebody Saz raided someone and they had it.
Hello.
would you like to know what my question is?
Yes.
Because
Yes.
Hi, Embalmed. How are you? How are you? Lovely. Thank you so much. It is dangerous, right, Queen?
probably no. So, my question is, where the fuck did we get I spank myself from?
What? What?
Did we just think of a few words?
What?
I spank myself.
I feel like I missed the inside joke. No.
Fucking.
Okay, this is why I hate Cliffy. This is why
I spank myself.
You fucking asshole!
spank
I didn't even get it!
So Saz falls for this sort of stuff all the time, which is one of the reasons which is one of the reasons I do not no, I can't get on with Cliffy. I can't get on with it, okay? Because no, this is too dangerous. So this is also one of the reasons why I do not read out loud people's entire username in chat. Okay? I need to protect myself from you lot, from doing what people do to Saz. I'm pretty sure that was Dover that did that. You see what I mean? Embalmed, what were you up to today? Pray tell. So sorry, I was just telling them about this this clip, and then Star Wars Lady went and hunted it down, so I felt too bad. But yes, this is why I don't read the names out loud, the entire thing. But yeah, so she read that out, and that she raided somebody and they didn't understand. And fair enough, why would they understand? Because truly, it's a very, very niche and very specific thing. I also hate Cliffy. On your ink mermaid, almost done with the skin texturing. Oh, I hope it goes really smoothly. Oops, not the texturing. But like the method of it all. You should only put a clip of Hell Pepe on there. Yes, imagine if you could have approved clips that go live. Because somebody did it to me, and it was me shouting about cucumbers that were called names that had really odd innuendos. And I wasn't happy about it. And out of context, it just doesn't make any sense. So I've had it happen to me, and it's awkward. And then you're trying so hard to explain why you're shouting about cucumbers, but it sounds like you're shouting about other things. Lots of stippling. Oh my goodness gracious. I cannot even imagine the patience that takes. If you read all my username out loud, you gotta be careful that Siri doesn't call someone by accident. It's true. It's one of those things that I've just always learned to do it. As an example, I don't know if you've ever seen those videos of people who play Xbox, and when the Xbox first came out, you could voice activate the Connect thing to be like Xbox off, right? And so many people would fall for this one person who changed their username to say Xbox off, and they just shut down their Xbox in the middle of Call of Duty. Like, this is what I mean. Like, we just need to sometimes train ourselves to be a bit Yeah, I agree, Don. I personally don't really like it because sometimes, like, you then have to explain. Like, so as an example, like in that clip, nobody understood what was going on, right? Apart from Saz, who's mortified. We find it funny because we know what's going on, but to other people, they don't get it. That's clever. Yeah, there was loads of videos where they like Xbox off, and like people who were being toxic on Xbox, because you know how people like shout at each other down the microphone, and it's not cool. But they'd be shouting Xbox off, and then you just hear them go like, "No!" To get your order in. Yeah, I'm personally not a fan of it because I just think you end up explaining a little bit too much. Or it pulls like a... Because also, some of you guys aren't streamers, which I completely understand that you might not know. But sometimes, if you go through your own clips, some random stuff's been really... Like, some random stuff will have been clipped. And, like, you can't really understand any reason for it. I don't know if if any other streamers in the chat have seen this, but, like, you'll be streaming, or you will have been streaming, and there will have been a moment that's happened, but it doesn't make sense. Like, nothing in particular has happened, so it's a bit confusing as to why it's been clipped. And then sometimes those will come up and it'll just be like you doing nothing, and you're a bit like, okay. All right. So it's just confusing, and so sometimes those will come up. So I don't really like Clippy, first of all. I had like 10 clips up from your channel where I tried to clip, but the Twitch clips was broken, and I went through and... Oh, did you delete them? Oh, that's kind of you. Thank you. I don't usually go through them because I'm aware I get a lot, right? So that's why I rely a lot on the Discord channel, because I definitely can't go through some of these clips, because sometimes there's just a lot. So I rely more on the Discord channel, because the way I see it is, if it's something that's really good, you guys will have probably posted it in Discord to show other people, right? I've accidentally clipped several times because the clip button is right next to the settings and it saves them. Does it, Zonta? I didn't know it did that. Maybe that's what it is. Hi, Nagini, how are you? Yeah, you've clipped over. Okay, maybe that's what it must be. I mean, like, it's happened to me like thousands of times by this point, so. Yeah, on my channel there'll be like loads of stuff and it's just really random. I like a really random clip that seemingly nothing's going on. So it's either that or, you know, people just... I wondered a lot if it was other artists clipping something that they're like, oh, that's interesting, whereas to me it's like me just doing something quite normal. So that's the only other thing I thought it was. Like, oh, maybe I'm using a certain brush and they wanted to remember it, so they just clipped it so they can refer back to it later. That's what I thought it was for a while. And it would be for the... Oh, really, Tom? So it does it for the whole... Oh, I really didn't know that. But you still have to edit on public. Well, I thought that, but now I'm wondering if it just clips it anyway. Because on the Stream Deck, you have the opportunity to just press clip that. And obviously, I'm not going to sit here while streaming and like designing the clip. So I wondered how that worked. So it must be that. It just clips like the maximum length it can over what happened. Yeah, so it saves it even if you don't publish it. So that must be what's going on. I'm never going to try it because I'll find a way to get myself banned by accident. That would definitely be impressive if you managed to get yourself banned by accident via doing a clip. It does unless they changed it recently. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I've ended up with kind of like thousands of those on my channel. So sometimes with Clippy, it will pull out one of those. And obviously everyone's just a bit like, oh, okay. It works the other way. Flame Hopper is known for being the nicest guy on Twitch, and he is, but he does have a habit of getting Alexa to order weird things. I've been AFK, then after his stream I found odd stuff in my Amazon. Really? Got your eye on the money. I've learned it's pretty useful because it's to hand. Cold, hard cash is one way to describe this fake money. Because I didn't know why, oh bless your soul. That will totally explain it then. Because I've always just been like, why are people clipping these random things? I'm not doing anything. And it must be like, so many of you are pressing like, oh, what, wrong button. And I've been here like, I didn't do anything though. Like what? What's this one for? But that's okay. That's why I usually go to the Discord to have a look. I find this notification addicting, so I couldn't Wait, oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Thank you so much. That is so generous. Thank you so much.
It's not that it publishes. This will explain it. It's you lot pressing the button by accident. Queen, what the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. I do not know what to say. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love that you like the alert. Thank you. I'm very glad that you like it. A lot of people quite like Vivaldi. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. I find this notification addicting. Truly, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm not actually sure, Issa. I'm not sure which one in particular he's playing. Oh my god, you guys are far too much. To me, you're all too nice to me. I want to make some, okay, I'm eating my hair. I really want to make some more fun alerts. Hi, Base, how are you? New goal. Honestly, you're all too nice. I'm good, thank you. I'm excited about trying to get this piece in. It's going to rely a lot on the shading, so I hope I can nail it. Of course, gang, thank you. Oh, Gank was part of the cult yesterday as well, I think. Did I just flick an eyelash into my eye? I think I did. 1 second, let me pull that out. Oh my goodness gracious.
right smashing. I just saw it like flick in there and I was like, no, that's totally gonna scratch at me. I'll see you next stream, Mel. This one is taking a second win now. Of course. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's very, very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a very good second win now. Hope it's everything that you needed. Hi, Queen. And to physically restrain. Yes, right? Oh my gosh, so annoying. It's all rogue. Maybe. That'd be fun. They were all rogue. Maybe that's what they'll say. They'll be like, Rogue's been in loads of she's been in loads of films. You just couldn't tell it's Rogue. Oh, sorry, Mystique. So many things have happened in season 115, and somehow in all of that, Mel has time to start. It's so impressive. Honestly, I'll always make time. No! There's a moth! No!
Charge complete.
Oh my god, back off! Where have you gone? Ah! Did you see that? Eh. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. How are you doing today? I haven't, to be honest with you, Smashing. It'll be quite interesting to do some kind of like mosaic of a face, though. Does the moth not know that Meow is here? Hi Lynn, how are you? I am, thank you. I'm excited to do this paint today. Hi Eddie, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm excited to see how this goes. What are we doing on stream today, Fairy? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm good, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just try and sneeze with my eyes open. I can't think of anything wrong. Can't think of anything that could possibly go wrong with that. You're playing Fall Guys? Nice. I have put a guinea pig camera on my stream, so I wanted to test it. Oh, cute. Okay, nice. Did you win? I think Fall Guys is hard. Don't be silly. Fall Guys is really, like, it's, like, the first few are fine, and then I think the difficulty gets really hard really quickly with Fall Guys. Do you find the same thing? I can usually make it to the final round, but I've never won. I'm okay if I like when you put too much effort in. When you put too, you're putting too much effort into your Fall Guys, and then you start. Yeah. Hi Andy. Yes, we're doing Mystique and Rogue today. I've only won 3 times. Do you play a lot? I've never won. I've always been right at the end, and I've never managed to hold on to that tail long enough. It's so hard. Right, no, I'm so terrible. When you win, but it's such a grind getting there. Yeah, I feel like you get there and like you're sweating and you're almost angry. Like it's been too much to get there. You know what I mean? That when you're on that platform podium at the end, you don't have time to appreciate it because you're too busy dripping in sweat. I don't know if anybody else feels like this about Fall Guys. That's how I feel. Like when I see the winner, I'm like, I don't even know. I look at them and I'm like, I don't even know if that's worth it. No, I don't know. Like, she says like an experienced winner. I know what you mean though. Like it's so tough. Fall Guys is a difficult game. Oh, really, Zero? I don't know. I was playing on the Nintendo Switch. Issa, one day. Issa, would you like a Nintendo Switch? I feel like you would enjoy a Nintendo Switch. Oh, welcome on in, Tofu. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, Tofu? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel. I'm Cross07, and I am a makeup and body art streamer here on Twitch. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. I'm also part of the DeviantArt Collective. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, I love the Switch. Today I am painting Rogue and Mystique. So these parts here, they'll look like the pose for this makeup look will be like this. So this part will be Mystique, so and then I'll wear my rogue wig, etc. So it'll look like I'm rogue, but also it's actually Mystique underneath it. Are you eating while doing makeup? Oh, always. I don't sacrifice my my daily food schedule anymore. I used to. It's gonna be awesome. Thank you. I've technically already done something very similar to it, but with myself, and I wanted to. I just wanted to do another one, to be honest with you, because now I got a real nice rogue wig. So hang on, let me type in Mystique. I can show you one that I've done before with the same illusion. The illusion was created by another artist called Art by Maz, and they're awesome. This one. So it's very similar to this. It's going to be very similar to that. So as if like the face has been pulled. It's going to work like this one. But instead on this side today, I'm going to paint rogue. I might continue it down to here as well though. Good night, Fairy. Thank you so much again. Yes. Yes. What were you doing today, Tofu? I had a brief look earlier. But it was only brief. I don't see, you're terrible. You were drawing a big orc? Was it the same orc with the one with the head pulled? I can't remember. And then there's probably going to be a new console within a few years, and the Switch and the games will become cheaper. I don't know. I'd like to have it. I personally think they're just going to come out with like the next generation of the Switch, because they keep doing that. The Switch is very successful. I can't really imagine them bringing something else out at the moment, and I can't imagine how they would top it. So they're kind of like, oh, this one's got a nicer screen. Yeah, like the DS, rather 3DS, but then a lot of people just turned off the 3DS thing, so it was just a 2DS, right? Kind of disturbing. Thank you. So many orcs lately. Ah, do you know what though? I think that, oh, I found this really awesome, I thought about you. I found this really awesome orc prosthetic. And where is it? But it was so expensive. Hang on. It was so cool. I did add it to my basket, and I was considering it so hard. Because I was like, oh, it'd be so cool to do it though. Like, it's such a good prosthetic. Let me see if I can. It's such a good one. Look at this prosthetic. And I was like, oh, damn. That's a good prosthetic. But it's a bit expensive, so I don't think I can justify it. Yeesh. Yeah, like the whole thing. I was like, that would be so cool. Yeah, let's look at the price of it. Hang on. Let me just check this website. Yeah, it's fine. Hang on. Alright. Material choice. Hot foam latex is the better one, because that's when it's like padded. That's my Tinder profile picture. Teeth color, we can just have like an off-white. So for the prosthetic itself, it's 183 Canadian dollars. So if we do exclamation mark convert 183 CAD to GBP. That's £120 for the prosthetic. So I was looking at it so hard because there was another one that I was looking at and I was like, oh my god, some of these are horrific. Okay, don't look. Was this alligator face, and I was like, oh my god, Crocodile Loki could never. I was like, what? This is the one. This is the one that I love so hard. I love this one. I think this one's so cool. Like, oh, look at the texture on it. It's a good one. But this one, 453.
Sorry, 458. It's 200, it's 300 quid. Just for that one. So I can't, I was like, no, I can't. Like, I just can't justify that. It would be very irresponsible of me. Can you pay in installments of nothing? It's like, it's one of those things where, like, even if I had the money, like, most prosthetics you can only use really once. So... Oh, yeah, Nagini, I added a thing, so you can do it for Celsius and Fahrenheit and stuff. I added it in when I... Oh, do you know what, Nagini, actually, Ginny would benefit from it, because I put it in there for when I was traveling, so people could convert yen to whatever currency they needed. That's so exactly Tofu. It's far too much to kind of only use it once. I think it's rad as hell, but I need to make friends with some prosthetic artists so that if they ever have one and they're like, this was a trash piece and it cannot be used, I can be like, yes, it can. I will take away all of your offcuts and everything that you think you're going to throw in the bin. I will gladly do a battle damaged orc. To which they know if I order something from them, they know that I do say something to them, like, some of them sell their, like, the defected ones, but most of the time they give them to, like, local theatre companies and stuff to use for students to practice. But yeah, it's the off ones that you want. How do you get they use a general face, so it's not perfect, but it's pretty good, to be honest with you. Like, I've tried, that's where I bought Donkey from, and it is very general, but it does fit. So I mean, it's not the most comfortable one in the world. Like, you know, like the nose might be a little bit too long on one, on it, but it's, in general, like, it's fine. But yeah, I absolutely wanted to turn myself into an orc. But now I've got it in my head that that exists. And I want to do it really well. So now I'm like, oh, never mind. It's a little bit out of budget. Mork. Mork07. Maybe someday. Maybe. But they practice on prosthetics first. Yeah, so usually they will usually they'll be fine. A lot of the time in some cases as well, what happens is makeup students will go in and will be hired to do specific wounds, etc. to show, like, for instance, Meg has worked before on something, and they were all hired to do something to show a police department what wounds would be important to get those people out first, so they could see like what they could identify what's more serious than something else, so they can prioritize people. And so they'll do things like that. And that's a lot of makeup students. There's a lot of jobs that go around like that I think a lot of people don't necessarily know, but they're obviously that's using a lot of prosthetics as well. But yeah, it's really cool. A lot of people there's a lot of interesting ways to use them that I think a lot of people don't necessarily realize. But a lot of local theatre companies are involved with prosthetic people. Right, it's pretty rad. Could you learn clay sculpting then on a head made from a 3D laser scan if you apply the clay, then make a mold and then learn how to... So, yes, basically I could make my own, but that's a hell of a lot of... the thing is, well, yes, you can make your own. That's a lot of material cost, and, like, it's a lot to sculpt something like that. So by the time I've bought all of those like materials and we've casted it and we've created, like, it's not a cheap hobby. So the bust stand that you can get that's pretty standard, that's not custom to your own face, because obviously if it's your own custom face, it's going to be a lot more expensive, is like 150 quid for just a weighted bust that you can mold on. And then you need to buy the clay. In a lot of cases, the clay doesn't dry overnight. So you can get something like monster clay, but that needs to be heated up in a special oven. You cannot, and you must not heat that up in your own oven. So you then have to have a smaller oven that's only used for clay stuff. So you see how like the costs just keep going higher and higher and higher. Like at this point, you might as well just bought the prosthetic.
Charge complete.
For me, I wouldn't mind learning, but if I was gonna learn, I would rather learn in an environment. Good night, Issa. I'd rather learn in an environment where they've already got the tools for me. Charge complete. Yeah, it's a lot like, that's the thing, like it's a lot of PLA, but furthermore, the PLA, the busts that you get are often weighted with water. And the reason why is because otherwise that orc thing, if you imagine I'm the bust, yeah? So that orc thing, it's built so far forward here, so that whole orc is essentially there, right? Now, if that was printed out of PLA is pretty lightweight. The whole thing would keep tipping forwards. Therefore, the other busts that they make are hollow because they're filled with water. So you fill them with water so they're heavy enough to be able to withstand the weight of this. Otherwise, they'll just keep tipping forwards. Because I've made like fake stuff before where I'm trying to style some kind of like headpiece. And like the only way I've managed to do it is to get the actual thing, hot glue the stand that I'm building on to a box, and in that box weigh it down with stuff. Meanwhile, exactly, AC, you see what I mean? Like, it's one of those things like, yeah, 100% that would be so rad to do it. Well, it's almost not worth it. But yeah, if I was given an opportunity to go to a class and, you know, make a bunch of prosthetics stuff. Totally, yeah. Yeah, exactly, K-Cat. So some of the headpieces have been pretty huge, which have been really hard. Like working, especially in such a small room. But the headpieces don't need to be cooked. That's where the problem comes in. I don't need to cook this headpiece. I don't need to put the whole headpiece in a pressure oven or something. Right, so... You win some, you lose some.
She did give us a crumble yesterday. Prosthetic of a bust, the clay, the chemical to then the stuff to encapsulate it all in, like the silicone, this to make the silicone mold. Then we need to fill it with like hot with hot flushed latex. Right, so I'd rather just buy the prosthetics from people. I'd just rather buy it. It was a good one. It was quite nice, yeah. No idea. If I was able to go to my old school, they used to have like some kind of oven. Have you seen a donation goal of 50 grand? I did accidentally set it to that once because I was trying to do something and then I get confused with bits. The bits counter confuses me every time with like the direct currency conversion of it. I am always a bit like, wait. And I think I accidentally set it to like 120,000 a few weeks ago. I don't know. Like, okay, and then also, so can you just stupid. Can you... Here we go. Like, could you just imagine as well me taking this to somewhere else with an oven, like me walking over to somebody else's oven and this happens, because this is also a thing. I can't unsee. It's so sad. It's so sad, but at the same time. No! Like, this would happen. This is exactly what would happen. Can you imagine me building it? I'd never stop crying. That's the thing. Like, you feel so sad for this student, but at the same time, it looks really funny. I go and I just put the glass in front of him. If Thor walked into a wall. Like, this is the thing that frightened me so much. Because, like, this is actually really common. This is a really common thing to happen. I'm trying to get the other one. I don't know what I would do. Because I'd find it funny, but I'd also cry a lot. Where is it? Where have I saved it? It was... Like, it's just such a common thing to happen. Especially because you know the noise that it made when it hit the floor. Because, like, it's one of those things that when it hits the floor, hi Iris, how are you doing? It's one of those things that when it hits, it doesn't bounce, does it? It just hits the floor and stays there. No! Like, this is what I mean. I feel like I can't get into sculpture work because of this. This would be me with every piece. It exploded in the clay oven. Oh my god. You see, no. Did you not put the holes in the bottom? Look at this picture. It's mimicking how they would speak. Oh god! Look at the hairline! How the hairline went from here to here! It's just one of those things. You can paint it to make it appear 3D again. I am so sorry. Like, this is this is the thing. This is why I feel like I cannot get into clay sculpture, because I know that this would happen to me too many times. He's really annoyed about it, and he wasn't too impressed at first, but now I feel like he looks like he's just walked out of a local British pub after having one too many to drink, and he's just found out his football team lost. I know a bit why it feels so bad, but it just looks really funny. I'm so sorry. It's just... This is why I refuse to get into clay sculpture making. As an artist, I put that face on a window. I agree. You just have to stick it in front of a window. Just... Where can I buy these? Do you know what? If they sold them, I think I would definitely really like to have one. Because I think I would laugh at it every day. Which is sad. That's not why. We're not laughing at people's artwork. It's just, it looks... It's just unfortunate, but it does look really funny. Alright, it's enough of that. What about this one? It looks like someone from Lord of the Rings. I'm like... Babadook, thank you so much for the posture check. Alright, stop. Stop. It's just stop. It's just funny after gravity, to say. This is what I mean. So, no, I will not be making my own orc face. Oh, they don't always land face down, but those two did. Although if it did, you just imagine. Queen. Look, Queen, we were talking about how there's some prosthetics that I would really like, but they're too expensive. So we were considering the cost of how much it would Thor, Joe from Netflix and Lord of the Rings. but just a little, and it's more like the face of a dad towards it, yeah. And I was saying that I can't get into clay sculpture making, Queen, because I'm scared. I'm too scared that this would happen. It would be a really common occurrence. There's this one, and then there's this one, and yeah, exactly. Do you know what? I cannot imagine being the teacher, and I don't think I could handle it. Can you imagine being a teacher and like your students brought that to you, and you just have a moment where you're like, oh no! Oh, it's very bad. I don't think I could handle it. I don't think I'd be able to deal with it. So basically, excuse me for a second. Good night, Lindsay. I just can't. Now imagine that with something that's you did exactly. I learned pottery at school and I made that kind of bus, but mine completely broke. In the oven, AC, I need you to give us some more detail about the exploding elephant. What were you made? So you made like a human bust, right? Marindo, is that what you did? And then in the oven, did it just explode? Because you have to put holes in the bottom of it, don't you? Like to air it out, otherwise it like. Oh my god, this moth! Oh, get off my makeup brush, you absolute skank! Get off! Oh no! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Alright. No. Where is it? Come here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No! Oh, excuse me, I just exposed the fan. Okay. I think I got it. I don't know where it is, but I think I got it. I really need to pee though. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go pee. So hi everyone. It landed on the edge of my fan here. So I was beating it with my toilet roll. But then I beat it so hard that the entire front case of the fan fell off. But the fan was on. So the blades were spinning. And then I was a bit like, oh no. I don't know where it's gone, but I hope it's dead. So I just had to... I was disintegrated into the fan. Yeah. For anyone who's new here, I've got like... I don't know if it's phobia. I think it must be. I don't know. I've just got some kind of really awful thing with any bugs. I don't like bugs. Rubble everywhere. Yeah, I really don't like... I can't... there's something about them that makes me feel like a bit sick. Anyway, and I was horrified because it landed on my clean makeup brushes. And to me, that was the end. Absolutely not. Unsanitary. Straight up. Disgusting. So, I'll sanitize those later. Yeah, that was... Yeah, no, I definitely... I don't like any kind of bug. That's the thing, yeah. Like, you might puke on Ant-Man. Totally. And on Ant-Man's friends. You thought, no, I usually just like... usually... So, I've got Mjolnir. I usually use Mjolnir to... or, like, my Meow Meow. To just beat them. Just bang. So... Oh, the fan works! I think. Yeah, I just turn it back on. Yeah, I had to put the fan... It was the front part of the case came off, and then obviously, like, there's just 3 blades were just spinning. And then I was getting a bit... I decided that was probably, you know... not good. Oh no, Anthony! So yeah, that's what happened. I remind you of a certain movie character. I'm not... Well, this is going to depend who it is, though, innit? Like, this could be a range of things. Like, you could, from here, Owl, you could say Wonder Woman. Or, equally, you could be like that gremlin. Or that goblin that was in Lord of the Rings. So I'm just going to wait until you tell me which one before I decide on my reaction. Oh no, Jay, really? Oh. Could be a phobia, it's alright. I have a phobia of caterpillars. Personally, you have a phobia of the yeah, I don't like any bugs. Butterflies, none of it. None of them. Warrior Princess! Oh, I actually still need to do Xena, Warrior Princess at some point. I hope it's gone. It's a film called Bodies, Bodies, Bodies. I'm gonna do a rant. Okay, fair enough. The sounds of chaos for a minute. Then a conversation with a girlfriend about what was a gift and shouldn't have been used to kill a spider. Oh no. Oh no. Extremely germophobic. Doesn't shake people's hands. A steward carry around a bowl of sanitizer. I can't remember the name of the movie. I just can't stand bugs. I can't stand them. You know what I mean? They're just not, they're not okay. Thank you so much, Donna. Thank you. Oh, will soon. How do you make those, Zero? You always make them so quick. Look, this is why people. This is why live streaming is fearful to some people. Okay, you can't control what happens. Sometimes we lose control of the stream. Oh, you do Premiere Pro. Nice. Okay. Oh, he's ready at the moment. Scooters. Yeah, exactly. That right down. I'm gonna have to put some kind of nets on the windows that I can't. I don't, because at the moment I can't reach the windows, and so it's a little bit. It would I wouldn't be able to like open the window or anything, so it's a bit tricky. So I keep like shutting all my curtains to try and get rid of most of them, but not ideal. I think I'm going to go in and do this with a different blue. I don't like this blue. Oh, really, Zero? Okay, that's good to know. Wait, do you have nitro? I don't know what you can manage to get away with nitro, though. Mr. Piggy, thank you for gifting 3 months to Donna. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, it's the cat. It's coming through the bathroom window. I just wanted to show you, but Joey didn't seem to like it here. Because it was like, it just started doing like this, and I was like, okay, no. I think it didn't like because there wasn't a lot of room to walk. So that's why when I was like, okay, no, get the cat out. I don't want to like, stress it out or anything. So I looked away for a second. So you see, I know, Queen. Did somebody clip the cat? Joey hates it. It's also really hot in here. I'm under the impression. So what I think's happening now is I think Joey comes in because it's too hot outside. Yeah, and like I think it comes in like in the bathroom or into the kitchen to cool down, because they're like the cooler rooms, and then it just sits there for it. So I'm under the impression that it's too hot, and this room's really warm, as I don't think I like this room. So he's just running up and down. Oh my god. Oh my god. 0 nights. Yes. Anyway, there's Joey. Where's Joey? Mel gets a surprise cat. You got it. Oh. Yeah. Just best to get the cat out. I don't want to get stressed. I don't want to get stressed out. It obviously clearly likes the kitchen, so let's leave it in the kitchen. Anyway, so that just happened. So furry. It's very sweet, and it's just like, honestly, truly, like anything can happen at a moment's notice. Hi, Riptide, how are you? Literally anything can happen at a moment's notice. Oh, hi. Oh, Shadow. I don't know if you can see it in the chat. This one. This literally happened like about 3 minutes ago. Anyway, Joey's in the kitchen now, playing with Ghost. But it seemed uncomfortable in here, so we were like, okay, I don't want to stress it out, so let's get it out my sides. Honestly, truly, anything can happen at a moment's notice. Like, who knows? AC, the elephant. Okay. At school when I made the elephant, it was my first art class and very first clay model. Okay, so it's an exciting day. Made a ball for the head. Add 4 legs and tail, trunk and tusks. Only heard the teacher say to be careful to ensure there were no air pockets in your clay. Yep, absolutely. So sorry, it's just because I know the end. When she brought it into the well, fired, but exploded remains of my elephant along with a bucket containing the rest of the class's work. Oh no, AC! No! Where did that... Oh, Shadow, that cat's just been breaking into my house for like the past month or so. Ghost? Okay. Ghost is really scared to pick the cat up. Like, is really worried about doing it. but is trying to make sure that the cat doesn't go on the worktop. I went downstairs. And Joey's on the worktop and Ghost stood there like because Ghost will be like, no, don't do it, and then he's literally sending me a flood of photos on WhatsApp right now. Yeah, so Ghost is doing really well at keeping it off the worktops. Been scratched a few times and it does hurt. Oh my god, I saw one this morning. There was this girl and she picked up a cat, and you know how like sometimes like they don't like it, which is fair enough. She picked up the cat and it like grabbed her here, dug its claw there, and when she managed to get away from it, she was like, oh, that's really sore, and then it was silent for like her skin was silent for a second, then just pooled blood, and I was like, ow! Yeah, the cat is very, very nice. It came it came through the bathroom window. I'm gonna text Ghost back and say I think it is too hot outside, and that's why it wants to sit in the cold kitchen. Yeah, right, Queen. So it's fair enough. But yeah, he's not doing a very good job at keeping it off the counter. But yeah, I think it's too hot outside, because you guys know that the UK's been a bit too much recently, and like Joey now just like is here quite a lot. So I personally think it's figured out that our kitchen's cool. So to come to break into the house and sit in the kitchen. Ghost puts it in the fridge. No, it just likes sitting on the kitchen floor, which is kind of why I'm like, oh, well, why else would you want to like just chill out there? I have no idea, Shadow. Joey has chosen new servants. Yeah, exactly. I think it's really quite cool in there, and that's why Joey keeps like breaking into the house, and apparently it's coming through the bathroom window again. Tile floor. No, it's vinyl. But you know how, I don't know if you've seen, I have seen some houses have those like, I don't like them very much, but it's like a fuzzy floor for the kitchen. No, I'm not. Shadow's too hard. It's like a fuzzy floor for the kitchen, and I wonder if that's what Joey's owners have. Joey wants to join the cult. Is Ghost another cat? Oh, no, Nagini. Ghost is the name of my partner. So Ghost is down. We just call him Ghost. That's what we call him. Because that would be confusing unless I explain that. If no one is expecting to be there, it must be positioned. It hides underneath the table. That's why, I think, because it just kind of like hides under the table. And that's why I'm like, it must be because it's colder. Had a huge English setter, you'd hear this big flop and a sigh, and she'd be in our kitchen laying the floor. Ah, doors open, no fence. Yeah, I think it is because it's too hot. No, Jeff, I still don't know who owns the cat. We don't know whose cat it is. So no, because I don't know who it belongs to. And and it's not like oh, sorry. And there's a lot of people down the street who own animals. I'd probably argue we are one of the only people down the street that doesn't own one. So it's hard to tell because some people own more than one cat. They haven't put a phone number on it. So I don't know. Mo was like, this ghost guy is resourceful. Bye, Donnelly. Thank you so much. Getting into your house so as no owners know that it's safe. Yeah, I would like to. We've been trying to figure out whose it is. In Britain, will be accustomed to their cats going out for long periods. It is quite a common thing. I'd argue, most people seem to have outdoor cats here. Post-it note on the tag. Yeah, or like they'll just kind of like wander off for a while. And like they're always just walking around the street. Like a cat can just attach a GoPro. As house cats that aren't free to roam, but it's also because we don't have any predators. That's you make a really good solid point about that, to be honest, Queen. Like, there's nothing that's really gonna fight the cat. Oh, maybe like a neighborhood dog, and I've only ever seen that happen once. Oh! Did you hear my back? Constantly fight for territory. Oh, really, Zonta? Yeah, no, the cats here, they're all quite nice to each other, to be honest with you. Bye, Donna! We took in stray cats and they would disappear for days. Likely go back to areas where they do. Yeah. I think, personally, I think that the owner's not that worried, because if they were worried about it, then they would put, they've just put like a thing on the collar that says "Don't feed me." But I get the impression that they're not that worried because otherwise they'd put a phone number and stuff on it. Rogue the lady. Oh, I'm so sorry. When you say like, is this? I don't know people's names, and I'm assuming you're not meaning the actual comic. Oh my gosh, EG, we were saying this earlier. It seems like such an intense, overly done rock eyebrow. What's going to happen is like the pose is going to be like this, right? But it does. We were laughing about that earlier. It does look like a extremely intense rock eyebrow. Yeah, exactly. They know it's like I know they're not necessarily worried about it. I just don't want anyone to think that I'm stealing their cat. Oh, the voice! Oh, thank you. Oh, I really don't know people's names. Sorry, Sniper. A lot of the cool knowledge is usually lost on me because I'm like, who's that? Nailed it in one. Nice. No way. Is this a game that you play, Queen? Who is Mel going to be today? You followed. Thank you very much. Hope you like it. Hope you have a lot of fun here. I do. Right, let's get my black eyeshadow. I suck with actors' names. People talk to me about someone in Marvel. As in, yeah, I can't. I really don't know a lot of celebrity names. I really don't. I also don't think I'd recognise people if I walk past them. I didn't realise it was a game we played, but you do play it as a game. Do you know what? It's made me laugh quite a few times because this is actually quite a common interaction that I've found. It's happened before. Another example is somebody was watching, and she watches my stream really regularly. And her boyfriend was just like, okay, yeah, cool. And then she was watching me, and then her boyfriend was like, oh my god, is that a Middle Earth map? And she was like, yeah. And then he was like, whoa. And then just started watching me do it at the same time. And I always think it's really funny how like it doesn't take much. It's just there'll be one paint at some point that'll hook you in. I always think it's really funny. I get a double take every so often. Is me? I definitely wouldn't class myself as a celebrity. Is quiet, not chatty, but he will sit next to me and watch a bunch. That's really lovely. Thanks, guys. That's really nice of you. I personally think it's like I've learned that a lot of people watch as it like a TV show. I learned a lot that a lot of parents will watch with their kids my stream, which is usually why I like to keep it pretty PG, right? But I didn't know that for a long time. But yeah, a lot of people put me up on like the TV. And then they'll watch with like kids of me like doing this. I just think it's nice. Or they'll put me on the TV while they like clean the house, and like everyone will like pop in every so often and like see the progress. Which is why I understand. Like I end up with a lot of lurkers, and I completely understand. I'd never be like, oh my gosh, like nobody's chatting, because I understand that I'm often. It's easier to digest this content when you keep coming back every so often to see the progress. I think some of you guys, Star Wars Lady, are lunatics when you sit there and watch it from like 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. You stay the entire day. Like, even I'm surprised. I was under the impression for a long time it was just me that was doing that. Because I understand. So, I understand that this content lends itself extremely well to being, you know, lurker friendly. It's also nice to watch while working. Yeah, exactly, right? So the FOMO is real. That it was Zatanna for me, one of my favorite DC characters, but quite obscure. So to see someone doing the really, I really like Zatanna as well. And I found that before. There was somebody else. It was Rorschach. They came in. I cannot believe this text that Ghost has just sent me. I'm going to screenshot it and send it to you. And Rorschach, obviously from the name, came in because they saw me doing Dr. Manhattan and was like, oh my gosh, because they saw the thumbnail. So I get it. And you know, the way I've designed my stream is like, I don't want anything to be distracting apart from my paint. Obviously the Saturdays is a bit different. We got like party mode Saturday. So I understand that my content lends itself to a lot of lurkers, which is why I'm never like annoyed about it. Has to be handcuffed to my chair to watch this. Not even allowed a toilet break. Absolutely not. Handcuffed to the toilet. To be fair, I keep your stream on my second computer, so as I work, I play the games wander off. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is like, to me, that's, you know, like, seeing it, you keep up with something all day. It's like when people watch sports and stuff, like, they keep up with, like, a longer game. You know, they don't necessarily sit there and watch the entire thing for some sports, like watching the Olympics. You just keep an eye on it, right? I can't believe... This is the text message I've just received. Can you believe this? Bye-bye. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. Yeah, so Jerry will just sit in the kitchen. And I just think it's cooler. Like, I just think that's the only reason. I think it's because it's too hot. So Jerry will just be there for a while. I have a cat friend now. So long. No more snacks. I think this is the... Matt. 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 Oh my god, Matt. Matt. How are you, Matt? How are you feeling? Anyway, that's happening right now. Let me get that. Yeah, let's get that clip of Matt. Matt. No. Matt, you definitely can't have any snacks. Matt. Matt's like, what? Yes, Matt. I think it's in Discord, isn't it, actually? If anything happened after I left stream. Yeah, Matt. Let's see, Matt. Matt, where are you, Matt? Where is... Ah, there it is. Matt. There you are, Matt. All right, let's mute my music. Matt. All right, maybe we can get... I don't know if we'll see the chat. Matt, I hope you can see this. Look. Benevolent leader, please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? But I've always wanted to eat him. Matt, are you still here? Matt, are you... I don't understand. And what I don't... The reason why... The reason why I don't understand... Do you know what, Jay? Somebody else has mentioned that as I begin. No, do you know what, Matt? I just don't understand. It's like you just got done with being sick. Like, you went and had bed rest for the best part of about a week. And like, what's this? What is this? Alright, there's your meal, Matt. Matt. This is what was happening. Oh wow, I really wondered what was going to happen. That has gone straight out. Oh, now you're ill. House problem solved. Which Mr. Piggy did make a good point. You solved the problem of us not having a toilet. If you were just going to eat it. That's what happened while you were gone, Matt. I should have been raptured instead. Matt, you wanted to eat poo on my in my cult game last night. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Matt. Then you got old and died. To be fair, I was wondering what was happening when Matt. Yes, we did. We fulfilled it for you, Matt. You're welcome. You do such great art. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was honest. I was disgusted. It was awful. I would like a bowl of poop. Yes, a poop bowl. Poops himself and becomes very ill. And what did we think was going to happen? Because I really had no idea what was probably going to happen if you ate poo. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where I guess we don't know. Yeah, that's what happened when you left, Matt. Do you know what? Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I genuinely wonder that these things tend to happen to people just as they leave. So it's highly probable that just as you left, you were like, bit hungry actually. But you did solve the problem of us not having a toilet, so. Thanks, I guess. A good cult leader would have supplied enough food that I wouldn't have needed that to happen. Can I reiterate and just repeat this dark desire? You weren't hungry because I was performing feast rituals. Instead, you were greedy. Struggling to see how this is my fault, Matt. You'd say he was being resourceful. That's one way to put it. More food, more poo. Less food, less poo. Maybe I'm the one that's resourceful. I'm open for ritual sacrifice. Matt. Imagine if you could name the outhouse. I'd definitely name the outhouse Matt. I struggle to see how anyone in a brainwash cult. I don't know. I honestly cannot comprehend what you're talking about. Can't be my fault. Good point. Amped. Toilet face officially outshot. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I need to put on a blue lipstick because this is going to drive me insane. It looks too weird. People leave! I 100% blame toast. Mm. What is your slightly less dark? Anything else? Zero. At least now I know what happened. Yes, exactly. There you go. You were the talk of the town for a while. Talk of the cult, rather. I read a new webtoon recently that literally starts with someone summoning a demon as a fake date to a wedding to make their ex jealous. Oh, that's great. That's great. What's the name of that webtoon? Would you recommend it? Hi, Jose. How are you? Brimstone and Roses, and I would recommend it. Okay, fab. I think this one's okay. Fair enough. So it's got a cut-off point. When did we pass 800 hours? Guys, it's party time apparently. Apparently, I've just passed 800 hours of doing makeup and body paints this year alone. 800 hours. Like 20 minutes ago. 800 hours and 20 minutes. 800 hours. Star Wars Lady has been keeping tabs on it in her Excel spreadsheets. Because of course. Guys, we just passed 800 hours. I'm so excited for 1,000. I wonder when 1,000 will be. That's a lot of hours. Yeah, that's just this year. Star Wars Lady started counting them. Thank you, Star Wars Lady, for keeping tabs. 800 hours of painting this year alone is pretty intense. Like, as well, like Star Wars Lady... Did I just get mascara in my hair? Yeah. Star Wars Lady also kept tabs. 800 hours and 20 minutes. On Thursday. Also has kept tabs of the ones that I've done offline as well. So this includes all of the NDA ones. So Star Wars Lady has been really well and truly keeping tabs. We passed 800 hours by talking about poop. So how much paint 800 hours work out at paint per hour cost chart? Oh gosh, if we went through how many paints we've also ordered throughout the year, I actually know. Yeah, 800 hours so far this year. Like 800 hours is a lot, and I'm really honestly very surprised that it's been 800 hours this year alone.
So that's crazy. That's wild. Star Wars Lady, can I ask you a question? Because you're really good at maths, clearly. Via your Excel spreadsheet, when is the prediction for me to hit 1,000? Yeah, I do keep track of that, but I don't separate them out into like what's paint, because when I order stuff, usually it's like lots of different stuff. So I don't keep tabs on like exactly how much paint I've ordered. It just goes into like a sheet of like costs. So if 800 hours in 235 days, so it's like 3.4 hours a day on average. So you reach 1,000 hours in maybe another, yeah, October. Yeah, surely 58 to 59 days. So in 2 months' time, that puts us roughly around Halloween. And I might have to do some more stuff around Halloween. Yeah, like eyeliner preset. Yeah, exactly, Queen. Yeah. So all like even it's usually like things that you like go on stream, or like games that you buy that you play on stream and stuff. You know what I mean? Like it all adds up. Or like printer filament, and in the same order, I'll also buy like something from Amazon, like a wig. So yeah, it all gets added up. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe like 100 hours a month. Star Wars Lady, would you say, looking at your data, it's looking about 100 hours a month? So maybe by the end of the year, maybe it will be like 1,200 hours. Because by that logic, if it's about 1,200 hours. Right, if it's about 1,200 hours, if it's about 100 hours a month, yeah, so 1,000, and I have been doing Twitch streaming at this intensity for pretty much almost about, this will probably be my 3rd year of doing it intense, because like the first year I was a bit on and off with only streaming on the weekends, right? So then that already brings us up to like 3,600 hours. It's over 100 hours per month though, because we're not at the end of August yet. I do about 25 hours a week. I do. It's just when I'm starting to realise, it's just hit me, I paint a lot. It's slightly over 100 hours a month. Maybe it's about 1,108. I just really like makeup. 12 hours and 57 minutes equals 777 minutes. So per week I do 1 12-hour stream and 2 art float, usually about 3. However, though these streams can range between like 5 and 8 hours sometimes. One of them was 9. So these ones are a little bit more, these vary a lot more. Time for something new. Completed it, mate. Yeah, so we started tracking because Star Wars Lady was like, oh, we would be able to, sorry, I'm so sorry, like this piece of hair flapping about is starting to wind me up. We started tracking it because we were trying to figure out when I would hit 10,000 hours. Maxed out body painting, like I'm a sim. That was so much better. Okay, good. Yeah, that's why we started to track them. Honestly, I think it's pretty wild that we've gone that far. Before I start sculpting my own past.
well, absolutely zero of it is seen. The night on the town. Not really for me. That's true. Also, like, in clubs, like, you end up sweating it off and stuff. It was horrible. Cool makeup girl would know. No swears! Skylos! Holy hell, thank you so much for the 20! Oh my goodness gracious, Skylos, thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the 20, my lovely. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm going to put that towards the lenses. Thank you so much. Okay, I still haven't picked up all of the money off the floor, so thank you so much. I've done 93 hours of streaming games so far as well, just this year. Skylos, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Guys, I'm being so serious when I say this, but you guys honestly do far too much for me. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Like, you guys honestly do far too much. All the hours and hours that go into preparation. Stop it. Like, you guys hyping me up, you're gonna make me cry. Because, no, okay, so here's the thing. Thank you so much, Skylos. Like, the thing for me that means the most is when people honestly see how much I try to put into everything, right? It's like, that's the thing that means a lot to me, is when you guys can see that. Because I would never want people to assume that I just go live and just expect cash. Like, if there's anything about myself that I would really hope that a lot of people would see, it's that I always want to make sure that it's obvious that I'm always willing to work for the money. Like, I'll do everything I can to, you know, be in touch with sponsors, to like try and get in touch with companies, to grow my platform so that I can get more work, because I don't think it's personally, you know, I don't want to rely on, you know, you guys doing, I don't want to be like, oh my goodness gracious, like, stop in an hour, whatever, I had to stop. Do you know, I would just, I really want a lot. I would like to be able to pay my bills every month with sponsored work, and then the stuff that you guys do, you know, like, it means that I can upgrade the emotes, right? It means I can put that money into getting prosthetics so I can do bigger looks. It means I can, you know, upgrade so much more in the stream. I can work on other stuff, and I just never want people to assume that I'd be really entitled, because I don't think that anyone should ever feel entitled to your viewers anything, especially not their money and especially not their time, because you know, a lot of you guys put a lot of time into my streams, and so I think it's only fair that, you know, I try to make them as best as I can, and so I appreciate that. And so the thing that I personally appreciate the most is when people genuinely do see how much that I work for it. Like, that's important to me, because I think it's easy for people to assume that streamers can just go live and profit when it's obviously, we know that's not the case. But I think it's important as well for me, just so you guys can, you know, you see all the stuff that goes up online, and all the videos have been edited by me, the photos are done, like, you guys receive your giveaways. Okay, it might not be the next day, but like, you do receive your giveaways. You know, I'll go out of my way to thank you so much, Skylar. Thank you for the 666. Thank you. Hope you know that you are a distressor for all of us in chat. You have such an upbeat, friendly, inviting personality. Thank you so much, Skylers. Thank you. And all the emails for business, the phone calls, setting things up. There's things that never make it. Yeah, like I was explaining last week. I didn't want to dwell on it. I had this massive job, and I was so excited about it, and I got a bit prematurely excited, and it fell through. And I was honestly, I was really, really sad about it, because I thought it was going to be so perfect. And it fell through, and I was really brokenhearted, but at the same time, I was just a bit like, you know what? Wild! Mark, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Green on the goals. Praise be. You do a lot of the emails and the business and hanging out in Discord and doing the movie nights. Like this, like, you put yourself into this because you how important it is to you, and it's great to see that you're getting more recognition as time goes on. Watching is very inspiring. Thank you, Secular Sofa Influence. You got the lamb with about 9% total gaming hours. Oh my god, you guys, thank you so much. Wild, we're lunatics, you are. And like, that's important to me, is that for me, I just always want it to be very clear that I will not half-arse anything. Like, I will, if I'm gonna do, you know, a sponsored job, I'm gonna do my best at it. I'm gonna bring the best that I can. I'm gonna try and get like the giveaways to you guys. I'm gonna try and make sure that the looks are as the highest quality that I can do. If I'm gonna build something, I want it to be a good quality thing. I do want to put a lot of work into that, and I do always want to feel like it's obvious that I will work for it, because I think it's green is the new white. I think it's for anybody who is newer to the to the world of streaming, and they don't necessarily understand. I can understand this confusion and almost a sense of resentment when they learn that some streamers will receive large donations and have a lot of people subscribing, and they won't understand it. And it's not my job to, you know, educate anyone, but what I've always wanted as a personal goal of mine is, if you were to click on any of my socials, you like, or see the stream, you wouldn't have like a shadow of a doubt that this takes a lot of work, you know. And so it's nice. I feel happy when people recognize. You don't just do the tasks, you go above and beyond to make it even better, like the Billy Butchers and paint. Thank you. Yeah, I do want, you know, I want clients to come back. I want to learn how to build it. I want to, because it sounds so silly and so dramatic, but I really just care about doing a lot of makeup. I really just want to get a lot better at it. I enjoy doing it. It makes me happy, and so I feel really grateful when that's recognized. So thank you so much, because it does mean a lot. And there's obviously days where you're like oh, there we go, made the goal 20 grand again. There's days which can be a lot harder than others, and you guys have seen, you know, I think as well that you guys have really seen a lot of ups and downs. Like, I was really close to getting a house and then it fell through, and like that was really hard. But for me, it's important to, you know, just, okay, it's fallen through, but it's gonna be fine. Let's stay positive. Let's, you know, let's figure it out. So thank you so much for everything that you guys do. It does mean a lot to me. You even kidnap a cat for the stream. It's just important because, I mean, everybody wants their hard work recognized, right? Even when you're in an office job and you put in a lot of work, and it can be really heartbreaking when you've done so much and you feel like it's gone unnoticed, and it's frustrating. I suppose it's the same thing, and it's been a lot of years. Zods, thank you so much. Thank you for giving to Anonymous, thank you for Dimension, thank you for Deserve, thank you for Camera, thank you for Matthews, thank you for thank you for Dice, thank you for Dice, thank you for Stuke, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. I hope you like the emotes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Zots. Thank you, thank you. What a kind thing to say. The immediate community really appreciates it. And that's, you know, all I could ever ask for. Oh, Shadow. Oh, please maybe pop the link in the Discord, because I was going to look into that. I really appreciate it. But when things go bad for you, you mention it, but it still brings... Yeah, like, this is the thing, is like... The reason why I'm still happy to talk about, you know, like, be like, you know what, I had a job and it fell through and I'm annoyed. And the reason why I feel like it's important to mention that to you guys as well is because I would never want things to be like, everything goes really well for Mel. You know, anything Mel wants, she gets. That's not true. That's not true. You know, stuff doesn't work out, and that's okay. But I think it's important to let you guys know, because to me it's important that you guys should also see that you should just try. You know, Mel sometimes fails at stuff. Mel doesn't, you know. But what Mel will do is carry on. Try again. Find a different way. Try again. And I know not everybody watching the stream is looking to pick up a paintbrush and, you know, paint a extremely high brow on their face with a headband. But if anything, which is why I think it's important to be honest about things that are a little bit more relevant to everyone. You know, like, you know, sometimes stuff fails and that's okay. Yes, I am frustrated by it, but at the end of the day, it is what it is, and we're just going to carry on. We're going to find another way around it, and I think that's just what's important. And like, I really appreciate so much that you guys are really kind. I really appreciate that a lot of you guys saw how, like, I think a lot of the stuff in the community is shared, and I don't think people necessarily realize that. Like, you guys saw, I felt like it was a community heartbreak when you guys saw how much work I'd put into this axe for Lara Croft, my Lara Croft axe. And then when I had to tell you guys that I wasn't allowed to take it through customs, and I had to tell you that story, I felt like it was one of those moments where as a group we were all like, oh no. But you know, like, because you guys saw how hard I worked on this, right? You guys saw I really, really tried. And so, like, you guys know that it's important to me. And then on the way back, I snapped it in a snapped it in a specific way that I could repair it, and then put it across different suitcases so that. But yeah, so, like, and you guys, I knew as soon as I told you guys about what was happening with it, that you guys would all be like, oh no. Yeah, I fixed it. It's all good. Like, that's the thing, you know. Exactly. Yeah, pick yourself up. Try again. You brought it all together. Thank you, K-Cat. That's a fantastic part. What is it made of? I 3D printed it. I printed it out, and then I got my dad to sand it because I got too angry sanding. I hate sanding. I got my dad to sand it, and then I started priming it and painting it, etc. But yeah, it's oh, Puppy, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. They didn't let you take it. They did, but I had to check it in, and I hadn't paid for a checked-in suitcase. Yeah, so thank you. I do need to build a second one at some point, but I'm in the middle of trying to print out some other bits. But this filament roll is being really difficult, so I'm just... Thank you so much, Puppy. Thank you. I took literal real swords, knives, and axes through customs. Yes, but that was in the hand carry. But I've noticed the community is very wholesome. Congrats. Thank you so much, Tajini. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I'm really, really grateful. Like, it's really nice to know that, you know, the community is very supportive. And like, to me, it's just important that, you know, you have a kind community, because I've seen it before where people get really frustrated with their own community. And you can almost see, like, the streamer and the community are growing frustrated at each other, and it's a strange stream sometimes. Like, not if, like, you know, as a joke, you know, when you wind the streamer up, like, you guys will wind me up about stuff being like a bad cult leader, and, you know, we'll all just see it as a bit of a joke. That's different. I'm more so referring to, like, when there's a lot of disrespect between the streamer and the community, and it's a bit strange, and I really hate that. So... Right, Mo, I just thought... Skylos, thank you so much for the 134 bits. Thank you. You can keep getting back up, exactly. And I want people to, you know, definitely see that. But yes, I was... because it was plastic, and I was like, hopefully, you know, if I explain... Because I hadn't paid for the suitcase, so I was... But they let me put it through for free, which was nice. Going on a rant about cucumbers, exactly. If I get to the point where I have multiple 3D printers, I may have to help you out with the prints if I get good at it. I'm probably, when I get my own place, I know I'm gonna at least get another 3D printer. But there's a good trust between them. It's so wholesome. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is like, it's a good place to be. You know what I mean? But yeah, like, I appreciate it. I think it's nice to have a nice community. And like, I know you guys are very uplifting. You guys appreciate, you guys respect me. I can see that. Because I know you've also seen if you don't, then you get banned. But yeah, like, I think it's nice. Like the clay portraits from earlier. I did win the fashion show with Andy. Putting it in a bag of Cheetos. 2 printers is too much power. I think Andy's got like 4 printers now or something. She's got 3 or 4 printers. And I'm always like, that's a good idea. Had a small crisis with Twitch yesterday, and Salvatore was messaging me in Discord on here, trying to help. Also, thank you to the... Oh, really, Queen? You had a small crisis? Was that when when the extension wasn't working for you? Because I went back and I went back to... sometimes I scroll back just to see like what was being said. Not like I'm keeping tabs on you all. I just like oh, you know, like... Because sometimes I can see in the chat, you guys will talk in Discord about something that's happened here, but briefly, you know what I mean? So sometimes I like go through it. But was that the extension thing? As part of the community where the streamer was growing very rude to the community. Really? And it got to the point where the streamer was out. Just part of it was and encouraging other members to dogpile and verbally abusive of certain members. It was so strange because of how smug the stream was about it. That's so strange, Shadow. So I need at least 4 if I end up doing it, otherwise it will take a long time.
Yeah, it will. I'll lock myself. Good night, AK. Thanks for spending time here. And then I managed to make this. Oh, yes. I was briefly having a look at what you were doing. That must have been really stressful. What have I done? I'm trying to find a way to draw Rogue without drawing the jacket. Ah, yes. Here's a picture of Rogue without the jacket on. That's exactly what I was looking for. I don't want to do the jacket. I don't want to. That's why I was like, Post. Thank you for that, Shadow. Oh, I was because Warner Brothers did message me about that. Not like paid or anything. They were just like, oh, we've got this. They basically messaged me and was like, hi Mel. We've got Gotham Knights coming out soon, and we know you like DC stuff, so we're just letting you know. And I was like, oh, I am interested, thank you. So they were just letting me know about it, and but I was on the lookout for trailers, so that's why I was like, oh. Yeah, they're right, Green. They're really nice. Yeah, there's the UK team, there's the UK team, the publicist, messaged me about it and was like, hi Mel, know you like DC. And I was like, yeah, I like DC. Looks interesting but hard to judge. It's one of those things, isn't it, where you're just really unsure about it because it doesn't give away too much, but it's also good because you know that you can watch a stream to find out if you want to play it. Mel's on the need to know. They were probably like... The Saints Row reboot does not seem to be getting... Yeah, Jeff. I don't know if you were here when I was... They gave me a free game key. Apparently I requested it, but I have no memory of this. But I definitely did, because they were like, hi Mel, here's the code you requested. In an email yesterday, and I was like... Oh! Thank you! So, past Mel was really, really nice to present Mel, apparently, and put myself forward to get a game key. I don't have any recollection of this, but whatever. Anyway, but I was thinking, like, I was like, oh, it's such a shame I'm not going to get a chance to play it this week now, because I forgot I was going away, right? But yeah, I've seen that they're not getting the best reviews on it, so what I might do is wait until there's some like updates or something, so until it's fixed. Proof that time travel exists, I reckon so. Yeah, I'll wait for some patches before we play, I think, because I would have played it on Friday. Obviously, I'm going away because I completely forgot about that. And so I was like, oh no, I won't be able to give it a go. But I think it'll be alright now because, you know, it's probably a good thing. About to donate subs. Yeah, I mean, especially sometimes, like, like, it just happens, isn't it? It's one of those things, but I guess it depends on how many glitches and stuff. Because, like, Cult of the Lamb is going through something at the moment because they had to remove the help or hinder. So you guys got to choose previously if you wanted to help or hinder me when you made your follower thing, but they took that away because they had some fixes to do. It's like, it's one of those things, like, it's fair enough, like, whatever. Yeah. So hopefully it'll all get fixed soon.
Oh, Star Wars, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, Jeff, because you and also you can't play the Twitch integration stuff if you do it on the Switch, which I thought was a bit of a shame. Call to the Lamaster, it's good, isn't it? It's very silly. I personally liked how daringly honest it was. It was like, you can manipulate your followers, but use these propaganda speakers. It was fun. It was very silly, but it was a nice game. Okay. I'm glad we could play. Harlequin, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Lovely. Welcome on in. By the way, it's so cool. Me and my wife used to watch this body paint competition. Oh my gosh. Fully, Joe, I can't watch them. They stress me out. Thank you so much. Hi, Harlequin Jester. How are you? How are you? How was your stream? You mean it wasn't real? How are you? Lovely. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing on stream today? For everybody who's new, welcome on in. My name's Mel. I'm Cross07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch, and I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. What were you doing here? Today we're painting a mashup between Rogue and Mystique. I didn't copy the raid message. It's fine. This is this is good. I'm doing well. I was playing Castlevania 64. Is that the old one? I've heard about it, but I've never played it myself. That was pretty exciting. Did you have the best time? I hope you did. It keeps happening more and more. Do you know what? Yeah, I've sometimes... Oh! Jeff, thank you so much for gifting to Harlequin Justice. Thank you so much. It's one of the most hated Castlevanias, and you love it. Do you know what, though? Like, it is what it is. Do you like it? All for it. Why not? It is funny how, like, sometimes people will be like, oh my gosh, that's the worst. And you're like, oh, I really like that. Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you for gifting. You're a superstar. Thank you. So that suggests to me, Harlequin Jester, that you've played it quite a few times. How many times have you played Castlevania 64? What's this run? Oh, really, Shadow? Yeah, exactly. As long as you're having a lot of fun. Like yesterday, we were having a lot of fun. Even though the dungeons were really hard, I was just not good at the dungeons. I've only beaten it once last year. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, sounds like me and 102 Dalmatians on PlayStation 1. Oh, I'm gonna have green armpits again. Oh well. For the greater good. Oh, guys, did you see Sony's getting sued? PlayStation, yeah, Sony PlayStation in the UK. what happened, they their digital stuff that they've been selling stuff through the PlayStation Store, that they've been putting the price up too much for people who buy their games digitally. So they've been basically taking advantage of the, like, if you buy it from our online store. But yeah, so a lot of people are being able, no worries, of course, Hollywood, of course. Thank you so much. So a lot of people are entitled to some kind of like compensation from it because they've been charging too much. Yeah, so I think it's UK specifically, but yeah, they're in trouble. I did see that they've been overcharging UK gamers for years. I think that puts some extra content. Context is why they were allegedly trying to block Microsoft from getting Activision and complaining about Game Pass. Yes, that makes sense. I don't know the full ins and outs. I read it quickly earlier because I read it briefly earlier because when I was reading it, it was basically them saying that there was more to it, and I was like, okay, I'll read into it a lot more when there's more information. But it's them saying that there's definitely going to be a case and a lot of people are going to be entitled to having some money back. And I was like, well, it's good that people have had money back. We'll probably get some money back, but it's also a shame that they've been completely ripped off. Yeah, so yeah, if you look up, I don't know if it's exclusively for the PlayStation 5 though. Zero. Millions of gamers in the UK could bank a windfall from $5 billion lawsuit against PlayStation maker Sony. A group legal action accuses Sony of ripping off customers with unfair terms and conditions for game developers that pushed up prices in the PlayStation Store. Yeah. So if you've been buying stuff from the PlayStation Store, I don't know if it's just PlayStation 5 though. You might be entitled to have some money back because you've been ripped off. It's been unfair. And I'm glad that people get money off, but yeah, it shouldn't have happened in the first place. But it makes games cheaper in the future. I'm all for it, as long as it doesn't mean... It's basically them saying, like, don't rip people off, which is good. It's PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 since 2016. Am I entitled to... Nintendo... I'm gonna say I don't know though for Nintendo, because a lot of their prices for games can seem a bit more consistent unless you buy the physical game, sometimes secondhand, and it's more so because like their games don't depreciate as quickly, so it's a bit tricky with the Nintendo one because Zelda is just an expensive game. It doesn't depreciate. It's a bit like how GTA has just never really... GTA 5 didn't depreciate for a really long time. A lot of Nintendo games just don't tend to depreciate because a lot of them are just quite good. They just don't. Like Mario and Zelda. What other Nintendo games don't really depreciate? I also know that Sony has a certain amount set aside for acquiring game studios for the next decade, and that suit would pretty much totally drain those funds. That's not going to be good for them, is it? Yeah, so I'm not necessarily sure in the comparison. I mean, Nintendo games are expensive. Like, there's no doubt about that. Yes, they're expensive. But I'm not sure how you can argue that with them because their games, yeah, they hold prices. They don't really depreciate. So I think that would be harder. I think PlayStation is more so, well, why would I buy this game here when on the Xbox store it's £15 cheaper? But you don't have an Xbox. You have a PlayStation, so it looks like you're paying this much. So it's a bit, yeah. Hi, Chaos! Nintendo cartridges can actually appreciate. This is true. And they don't taste very nice. They may not even be able to get exclusives at the rate they have been, or do the fund game for exclusive rights that they sometimes do. Not as much as they have been. Well, it'll definitely drain a lot of their funds, to be sure, for sure. On the Switch, it's like 40, but it came out on the Switch recently though, didn't it? So they've had to put a lot of work into bringing it out for the Switch, is what I would assume that's what that is though. Yeah, you play on PC, yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, like, I used to only buy console, and that was really handy for me. And the reason why is because my computer that I would use for work was a MacBook, so I couldn't play games on it. So I also had this thing where it was easier for me to recognize that when I was playing on the PlayStation or the console, for me, that in my brain, I'm like, yes, this is game time now. Whereas I still kind of do it a little bit now. Whereas it's hard sometimes for me to stop and then play a game on the PC because I kind of associate me being here as me working. Where that's why I like doing the game streams every so often, because, you know, we get to play a game and a bit different. Have we checked the DNA? We haven't checked the DNA. Yeah, it definitely depends on how many people opt in. Like, if nobody opted in and they didn't give any money out, it'd be different, wouldn't it? But they'd still get sued. I think that's the thing. I think they're still going to get sued. But I don't know how that's going to work. I get a message every 6 months or so about some lawsuit being going on against the company that I've used at some point. It did make me go, whoa, really? You got to check for like £1.25. I was like, really? No way. I also make sure that I use, yeah, like, to separate it out. So that's what I used to do, and it's easier for me to understand that kind of like separation. But I mean, some people can do it really well, like have like the PC and then they turn it on, like they just switch it over. Like that's awesome. It just doesn't really work for me. And then also, it can be cheaper as well for some people to have console. This is why when I was working at like game, I used to get really annoyed with people when they'd like start these fights about PC master race and stuff. Like I just think just so boring. Like it's expensive to have a really good PC, and some people don't want the hassle of dealing with that. They just want a console, and it makes their life easier. They don't have room for a TV. They don't have room for a PC setup. Sometimes they just have like a TV. They definitely already have a TV in the house, so it's not much to put a console next to it. And it just depends on people's like situations and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I can't be done with this pathetic arguing of like, oh, you're the PC master race. I'm so much better than you. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I used to get it all the time. It gets so stupid. Anyway, you love my background music. Oh, you can have it. You can have it. It's all fun and games, but there's a really solid reason why console's out there. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, it just depends on the person, really. You know what I mean? It's like, I just don't see the point in arguing about it. Like, what? Okay. What's the point? You know what I mean? I'm not saying anybody here is arguing with me. I'm just saying, like, people used to argue with me, and I'd just be like, what's the matter? Because I remember when I used to have, I used to have Xbox 360. And the reason why I got an Xbox was because all my friends had Xbox and I wanted to play with my friends. And then when I went to uni, everyone there had a PlayStation, and they couldn't comprehend, no matter how many times I explained, the reason why I had an Xbox was because all of my friends back home had an Xbox, and they just could not for the life of them they're gone now, guys. They just could not comprehend why I had Xbox and not PlayStation. You know what I mean? And I can't deal with it. What's my favourite colour? Green. Now, I can see it as something that's a bit more like light-hearted, etc. But I think sometimes it can be very much taken out of proportion when people start taking stuff. Like, do you know what? I tell you what used to happen. I used to work in game, right? No, which those of you in the US or whatever, that's basically GameStop, right? And I knew more about the PlayStation 4 launch, so they stuck me on the PlayStation side, and I was kitted out in like PlayStation gear, and so if anybody wanted to buy or was looking to buy PlayStation 4, they could talk to me about it. Cool, no problem. I would literally have people walk over to me they don't have any intention to buy stuff, and they'd be like, Xbox is better. And I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm glad you like it. And they were like, because PlayStation's bad. And like, they'd look at me like, sick burn, yo. And like, I don't care what you want, right? I just can't even comprehend. It's gonna be cool. Thank you so much, Chris. I can't comprehend this. Like, are you seriously, have you, and then they just walk out the shop. Because I would be like located to the front. And I'd just stand there and just be like, okay. Great. I hate people like that. Yeah, exactly right, Laura. It's so stupid. And you're just, you kind of just stand there like. Great. Now buy, now buy, yeah, go buy something. I was at a computer show once somebody asked me if I was interested in that one, and I was like, no, and I was like, nope. And then Apple Sizzle walked up to me and started to write about how bad PC are. Oh no, this isn't the one, and that Macs are the best. And I just thought, I'm not really interested in Apple. Like, no, I don't know what they think that's gonna do. I've only ever had some Baz Nez claim, but I've only heard a PlayStation Xbox when you already got a computer. No way would my parents buy you something like that. I had to throw away the console. We had to get a computer. So I didn't even bother to ask. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like it depends on people's situations, right? Yeah, it's just such a boring fight that they do. I just think it's really like childish and stupid to be like, Xbox because Xbox is way better and you Xbox my PlayStation, you're stupid. And you're a bit like, okay. Yeah, exactly. It's really pathetic when people are just, oh my god, I used to get it all the time. It does, exactly right. Hi, Lady Hawk, how are you doing today? Like, it is. It's one of those things like, I can't, do you know how you sound? Okay, you don't. Oh, you don't know. Okay. Oh, yeah, like, and the thing is, like, it'd be on the complete opposite side, so I don't know why they would even bother, like, walking up to me and being like, it's just so strange. It's just, I can't wrap my head around it. I can understand if you can't afford something, but something you have to justify whatever you buy. But it's silly. Luckily, I have all. Yeah, do you know what? And that's the thing for me is, I like having a lot of consoles personally because I don't like FOMO. And what actually happened was I was really over the moon about PlayStation 4. I really liked it. I was personally, I wanted one instead of the Xbox, just because I wanted one over the Xbox. Anyway. And then I was distraught. I was heartbroken and distraught when Rise of the Tomb Raider was going to be an Xbox exclusive for 6 months. I was like, I can't. I was like, this is so unfair. I really wish it wasn't like, you know, I was really upset about it. And so I bought an Xbox One out of anger because I wanted to get the collector's edition. Anyway, but then that worked out well for me because I wanted to play Halo and stuff anyway, because you know what I mean, you know what I'm like with FOMO. Anyway, and so it worked out really well for me in the end. I personally was very happy that I was able to have all the consoles because that means that it also meant that I could try and find better deals for certain things. And then I could play with all of my friends at this point because some of my friends would have games on Xbox. I'd never like buy the same game across 2 different platforms for me, but I was able to play games with friends who were across more, so it was nice. Refuse to play with randoms because of how big of an issue. Yeah, I used to do that and I don't anymore. It's horrible. As soon as they figure it out, it just ruins the experience, to be honest with you. Mystique, yeah, it's going to be like, so the pose is going to be like this. Rage, buying video game. Yeah, this is very silly. I hate exclusives. They limit their customers if you're forced to buy every console.
yeah, for me, the reason why I was really frustrated with the Tomb Raider instance in particular was, this looks so plain, I swear to God. And we're done. The reason why I was really frustrated with the Tomb Raider instance in particular is because it was like the sequel, and I couldn't comprehend why you would put the sequel as an exclusive. I felt it was very much like doing 'cause it's not like they came out too long after each other, so it felt a bit of an insult to me. I was a bit like, why would you do this? This is really not okay and not nice and not fair. So I was very sad about it. I can understand things like Halo, you know what I mean, like, because it's Microsoft. Yeah, I totally get I get some of it, but for me it was just a bit like, I'm mad frustrated. I get why they do it, but as I get, it does suck. Yeah, it does. It is frustrating. I'm really fortunate to be in a position where I haven't got the next gen. I don't have the latest Xbox. What's it called now? Xbox One X or something? A series. I don't know what it is. I haven't kept up with it. I don't have that, and I don't have a PlayStation 5, but I do have an Xbox One, and I do have a PlayStation 4, and a PC, and a Switch. Because I hoard console. I hoard them, and I like them, but I never bought them all in one go. It was more like over time. When I was like, oh, okay, I can totally get this. And you guys gifted the Switch to me. That was from you. And the PlayStation 3. Oh, I have the older consoles as well. I don't play them as much. I still need to set up PT. I keep forgetting. I've had both. Didn't make much of a difference to me, really. PlayStation 2. Oh, I love my PlayStation 2. Yeah, now PlayStation 4. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just, like, not a big deal. I just can't comprehend how some people think it's a massive deal to, you know, fight to the death over whether, like, Xbox is better than PlayStation. And oh, that's awesome, K-Cat. You still have the PlayStation? Yeah, I still have my other PlayStation. I did buy the last Xbox, so I did get an Xbox Series X, the new one. I have PlayStation 4. Having Game Pass makes it nice. Yeah, I didn't know too much about Game Pass until recently. But yeah, I think that's pretty rad. Because it weighs 4.2 tons. The Xbox Series X is a great console. I'd like to try it out in the future. I just don't really have any desire to get one at the moment. The nickname the Gucci gave it for being so much more bulky than the PlayStation 3. I love it because it plays PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. And plays... Oh, I didn't know it did all three. Backwards compatibility is awesome. And super helpful. In preparation for God of War Ragnarok. And then I use my PC for all of the Game Pass stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, because that way you can still use Game Pass stuff, right? I'm so sorry, Kik. I don't know what a ZX81 is. It sounds like the maker of a keyboard. It's a lot of free stuff. I've got some free movies and stuff to show. Yeah, like it, you know, it's evidently good because a lot of people really enjoy it, you know what I mean? But yeah, I just personally don't see the point in like fighting about it. Also, look at the difference shading makes. I just don't personally see the point in like fighting about it. I'm like, why are we fighting about this? This is so stupid. And it feels amazing. Where did you do it? Where did you have at it? Mel, talking about consoles makes me want to buy an Xbox or PlayStation. I already bought a Switch because of the Angry Crossing streams. Should pay Mel commission. How do you find the Nintendo Switch more? Do you like it?
I'm still out of touch. I do not have any working understanding of the Xbox line or the products. Is a one better than the 360? Or those? Oh, so the 360 is the old one, and then they came out with the one, and now it's like Xbox Series X. So it's not like 2, 3, 4. I completely understand why you're getting confused. It was like Xbox 360, and then it was Xbox One, and now I think it's the Xbox Series X, which everyone thought it was going to be Xbox 2, and then it wasn't. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, so that it is confusing. It feels like there should have been a logical way, but there wasn't. Had a Spectrum. Oh, cool. Real Globy says that used to load from tapes. Took about 15 minutes to load, and then it would fail. Sounds great. Hi, Miss Laurie. How are you? I remember somebody was bragging to me about getting a new graphics card and how it makes their PC better than my Xbox. Who cares? I was like, I'm pretty sure you spent more on that one piece on the PC. Yeah, like that's another thing as well, is like some, like, you know, in a lot of cases, like a PC could just be more expensive. Like it's more viable for some people to just get the console. It's so funny that it brought back more. I'm glad you've had such a positive experience with it. I'm sorry it came from FOMO from me screaming at Animal Crossing though. It's 3D Ant-Attack. Ghost always tells me about this game where he had to be a mosquito and like bite people. Most people don't use their PC for anything other than gaming. I guess it depends on, like, you know, if they work a certain job and they don't need to, but maybe they've, you know, some people just like it as a hobby. Because I know some people, the thing is, and like this is just something people have to accept. In a lot of cases, people who do something like graphic design, my industry, will have a MacBook Pro because it's industry standard that you are Mac literate. It just is. Like, that's just the way it is. That's just that industry. It's why every time you see, even like when you see a DJ on stage, they're likely using a MacBook Pro, right? It's just the way it is. Like, whether that makes you angry or not, quite frankly, I just don't care. And so it then makes sense that they work off of that computer, but then they want to have a PC for their like high performance stuff for gaming. But they don't work on that one. That one's for their like gaming hobby. Photo and video creation and editing. Yeah, music, exactly. Like it's also, there's something about it that's very clean and refined. That a lot of people really like. Because the iOS is very pretty, right? And a lot of people like it in particular because they've found it to be quite inspiring for good design. What you can't argue with Apple is they've got incredible marketing and their stuff looks luxury and refined and pretty. It's kind of like where like Apple did stuff and then Google's stuff started to look very similar to like Apple's design, and they're like, it was especially in like graphic design, it ended up being very inspiring for a lot of people. The white space, the very thin fine text, a lot of people do it, they just do now because like it was very Apple. Honestly, this was such a pain though when you were in the graphic design industry, because my creative director adored Apple, and like every time we had a new brief they'd be like, oh, we can make it look like Apple. Anyway, it's very common for that, and so it does get used a lot in the industry, and it's very easy to bring a MacBook Pro with you anywhere because it's lighter than some of these laptops, right? It's just the way it is. Like, yeah, they have good MacBooks, like the Pro and stuff. Like they're good for certain industries, just not the gaming industry. And that was what I struggled with before. Is I really wanted to get some kind of like gaming laptop because I especially wanted to be part of the Steam Summer Sale, and I really struggled to stream off a Mac. I never used to have my own like computer. I was using Ghost's. He had like an iMac. It was a really old one though, and so I used to stream off an iMac
it was hell. I can tell you right now, it was hell. Yeah, right, exactly, Michael. Like, I don't like Apple very much. I do think the iPad Pro is good. But equally, I understand that, you know, for doing certain things, that I understand, like, you know, MacBook Pro is the way to go. My digital art class, Apple computers, yeah. It's just the way it is, like, and like some people can't accept that, but like it literally is. That's just the way it is. That industry works that way, and I don't, you know, it's not my job to educate, like change anyone's mind. Like, it's just the way it is. That industry works on Apple, and that's it. It's like that stereotypical picture that people say, like graphic designers, when they have like the thick framed glasses and the hipster outfit, and they've got the iPhone and they've got a MacBook in their hand. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it, yeah. A lot of them do. A lot of them do look like that. But it's just the way it is. And it's like I said, like at a concert where you see DJs and they're on stage and they've got a MacBook Pro. Like, it's good for some stuff, but it's definitely not good for gamers. From doing graphic design on the computer here on my PC, sometimes I find it hard. It does get frustrating sometimes, because I'm just a bit like, oh, this was a lot easier before, because it's just a lot more intuitive. But I mean, at the same time, like, the PC to me is designed to be a bit more of an all-round piece of equipment, and the MacBook is a bit more tailored towards certain industries. But I do not like their business practice. If I ever need to use their tech up, yeah, like I don't like a lot of Apple stuff, but I just know full well from experience that using their stuff, if I'm doing design stuff, is easier. And that's industry standard. You know what I mean? As long as the company pays for it, we're all good. Yeah, I mean, it's just the way it is. You know, like I try to not buy as much Apple stuff as I can. Because I don't really like spending money on them. Some stuff I don't mind. Like I said, like the iPad was really easy because I was like doing some drawings on it, and at the same time I can take it with me to do some other stuff, bits and bobs. So for me, having an iPad is really ideal with the iPad Pro, because that's what I use to do all the face charts on with the pencil. Makes sense for me. Good. And I like using that, and I think it's the better one for me. But I would still consider other ones if I needed to. Thanks, Clementine! Oh, I'm not familiar with the Dreamcast. Graphic arts people could pick Mac or PC. I'd say it was about 77, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, good night, Kings. It makes a lot of sense. A lot of people do prefer to design on the Mac, because you've also got like things like the AirDrop, and when designers send stuff to one another, it's just it flows a bit easier than using PC. But yeah, some people can't accept that. It's just the way it is. But yeah, that's just how that industry works. You know what I mean? Like, some industries do just function on that, and it's just the way. It's just how it is, right? Which is why I like. We've got, well, Ghost uses. This is the one. So Ghost uses a MacBook Pro, and which is nice because at least we've got the option. It was the last system that Sega made. It was pretty much the first one to have online gaming. Oh wow! We had an audio department. They all wanted. Do you know why, Jeff? I can tell you why. I can tell you why. It's because when you plug in things like audio equipment to MacBooks, sometimes they just can't handle it. You know, my old Sennheisers that I used to use all the time. Plugging those into my MacBook I installed
Charge complete.
so many drivers, so much compatibility problems. You can't get some of that audio stuff to work. It just doesn't like it. Just hates it. Whereas when I had PC, you plug it in and it recognizes it and it just goes. It's because of when they have their like mixers and stuff. Sometimes it's just difficult, and obviously like you can get the mixers and stuff for like DJs, etc. But sometimes a lot of the audio equipment, when you plug it in, it's just hell trying to get it to work. So that'll be why it's the extra stuff that you add in. Thank you, headphone lady. Yeah, they do have a lot of compatibility issues because they just want you to use Apple stuff sometimes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's the extra stuff that you usually add in. Use Mac for work when she said streaming, it was just awful. Yeah, exactly. KK, that's literally exactly what my situation was. And then in the end, I sold my MacBook because it was really old and I wasn't using it. So we traded it in to goes to better MacBook Pro to do the design work because he works as a designer. But yeah, using the Mac for streaming because mine was like too old that I couldn't really use it anymore anyway. But I was using the iMac for streaming. It was hell. I couldn't plug anything into it. Like things would not recognize. Like if I wanted to plug in certain headphones that weren't, I don't know, standard to headphones, like it didn't. I had to download drivers and stuff. Like we always have to download drivers for other things, but it was like trying to download and install like 11 to try and for something that should be a plug in and play. Didn't like it. It was really annoying. And trying to do that with streaming was just hell. It was just hell. It was a lot easier. And then I think and then when you guys funded and helped me get a laptop, that was like game changer. And I was dreading plugging in the headphones because obviously it'd taken me ages to get the headphones to work in the first time. And then I just plugged them in and they worked straight away. And I remember just fuming about it. There was a bunch of people really pushing Linux on me and saying that I was an idiot for using Windows. So that's all fine and good, but Windows is easy. Yeah, like it's silly that they'd be so pushy on something. If someone doesn't want something, it's fine. Hi Yanks, how are you? We've just done a big deal with them. Oh no, mood though. I've done that before. My 2 iPods are like that now. They won't connect to the computer. Yeah, and you feel really frustrated, don't you? Because you're like, bye. You like the paint so far? Thank you. I'm good, thank you. We were just talking about console wars and how stupid they are, and now we've kind of gone on to how we don't necessarily like Apple for a lot of stuff, but we understand that they're industry standard for some industries, and how, like, you know, different people need different things. Hi Demon, how are you? What iPods did you have, Lady Hawk? Or do you have? I assume you still got them. The click wheel. Oh, the click wheel. And the iPod Touch Generation 4. Nice. I remember when I was at school, somebody was convinced that they could tell that somebody had a lot of songs on their iPod because of how heavy it was. Oh wow, you got a lot of songs on there, haven't you? That's really heavy. Oh wow, what's that? A few hundred? Jesus Christ.
I don't know how far they went in life. That is, yeah. I was the really quiet kid at school, and there was so many times I just wanted to be like, Lewis, run that by me one more time. Sorry, can you repeat that one? I missed it. You know, I don't know if you guys have ever been the quiet kid, but where you sit there and you're a bit like, what did you just say in your head? But you sit there and you're a bit like, when you head, you're like, you buffoon. Did you what? Say that again. Those electrons weigh so much. My God, have you felt the weight of an MP3 download? Jesus Christ, so heavy. Wait till you see how heavy MP4s are. It's being made. I wonder how they will do that given the controversial nature of her origin. I don't know. I actually don't know too much about her, to be honest with you, but it'd be interesting. Frankie, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. Was it the MP3? This was the wait. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Your RAM feels full. You're gonna download some more? I saw something once, the data on the whole internet actually weighs something like 2 grams. Yes, so technically there is weight, but it's not noticeable for someone. But yeah, I've seen that before. Like, it's very, very minuscule. I felt the weight of my laptop as I nearly smashed it for failing to download MP3. Oh, well, back in the day. I can't remember who I was joking with, but I was laughing. I was joking with someone. I was like, "Do you think?" Oh no, that's what I was saying. I was saying for like April Fool's Day, I should contact Scan support, Scan customer support, and just be like, "Oh, my PC isn't working. I don't know what to do. The last thing I downloaded was this though," and just send them like a screenshot of an icon of LimeWire. Do you know what it could be? I don't know why it's not working. Just see what they say. They might not work with me again. Once trying to get a phone, and this lady on the phone shop kept telling me this $70 phone has 16 gigabytes. Are you sure? Run there so many viruses. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just downloaded this. Apparently I can get some free songs. But yeah, I don't know. Have I done Predator? No, I haven't. I don't even know how I'd go about doing Predator. But you use bear share. I don't know what bear share is. With the size of a gym and a smartwatch is way more powerful than the entire room was. That's crazy. Do you know, it evolves so quickly as well though, doesn't it? Like, that's the thing. It's like... Because I read that you should measure, like, time and, like, decades in, like, people. So that's not even, like, one person ago. Like, the average life expectancy of a person. And, like, that's within somebody's life, like... So then you can really see how quickly that's changed. Like, measure it in in people. I had to write a program that we talked about the Mega hard drive. And I sort of blew it up because the PC wasn't able to communicate slow enough for the old machine. Orange smoke. Why was the smoke orange? Orange smoke. Well, you got your answer at least. But suspiciously quickly. Almost like we've had help. Yeah, I'm going to need you to take out Laura and Nerf from the chat. She's in the chat right here. I think she knows too much. Yeah. In the olden days, files weren't compressed and the music quality was rough for a huge file size. I wouldn't even know. She knows. She knows. You could always do... Oh, I'm not... And became a hunter. Oh, I don't know who that is. I would actually like to watch the other Predator films, though. So maybe... is that... I'm assuming I'd learn about them. On one of the prototype Concords while on holiday was filled with test equipment. They say it was less powerful. Wow. So that the others... Okay, so from the other ones... So the other Predator films have to be watched in a specific order except Prey, right? The second one is really good, though it suffers from being compared to the first. Fair enough, though, yeah. I think that's an easy thing to do. Though the first one does have a problematic line due to... Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'll keep an eye out for it. Maybe I can watch it during my weekend away that I didn't know about this week. Which, to be fair, I was added on at the end to help cut costs down. But I did forget about it. For anyone who's just joined, I started making plans like an idiot for this week because I thought I didn't realise that I was meant to be going away. I completely forgot about it. I didn't put it in my calendar. But we're going away for Ghost's mum's birthday, and I just completely forgot. I didn't even realise this was a thing. And I'm going to Scotland, and so I started making plans for stuff, and like, oh, so next week I'm going to do this and this, and I'm going to plant this thing, and then the week after I'm going to do this paint, and then I started making plans with another streamer to see if we could do like a co-stream where we all play a game, and then it dawned on me, so I completely forgot, which is why I was like, whoops, you are nerdy, isn't it? Suits, you know. I wonder how much I use the Pirate Bay for music and other stuff. My gosh. And like, it's funny as well though when you look at stuff, because like, I don't know if you ever do this, but when you remember back to things, like they felt so important. And like now I'd be like, me downloading Ali and AJ is not an important thing. But back then, that was important to me. I needed the song. Like, you remember, like, eras of your life where you're just like, no, this was of utmost importance. The only one you've not seen is Prey. Prey! It's on Disney Plus at the moment. And that's the one that we just watched. It's my first... I really enjoyed it. I mean, I haven't seen any of the other Predator films though, so, you know, don't take my words as, like, gospel or anything. But I thought it was really good. It's got a lot of really awesome reviews. yeah, I hope you get around to it, and I hope you enjoy it when you do. She knows. She knows. She knows. She knows. So totally understandable. But is it now just as a Spotify playlist? Ah, thanks, Katie. I'm glad that you like it. Slowly getting there with it. Will I watch Predator and Film Club? I don't know. But the thing that makes me a little bit nervous is how much we've got to catch up on with the Marvel Netflix shows, because I would really like to catch up on those now. I would really like to get to the bottom of those. So I'm not sure if we would do it soon. To put it the best way, because I kind of see like going through Luke Cage, and I'm part of me is a little bit like, oh, should we do Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but that's a lot, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's squilling and one things on the back burner, but also it feels important to catch up on the Netflix stuff for the Disney shows because reasons. So I feel like I kind of need to catch up on them, not like as soon as possible, but it's a priority. It's so good early on. Yeah, I heard really good stuff about it. Just watch them on 4 times speed. Look, I would, but I think my movie night people might get mad at me. But catching up on Marvel is a lot, yeah, and I want to stay on top of it, personally. It's the best thing ever. I'd focus more on that, but it's personal choice. Yeah, so we're going through... We're current. The next one that we have to watch is Luke Cage. So we're getting through it, but it's taken months, because usually what we do in Film Club, which everybody's welcome to, by the way. You don't have to be a subscriber or anything. It's just in the Discord on Fridays, except this Friday because I forgot I'm going away. So on Fridays, 8 PM BST, I'll put sometimes like a film and an episode, or quite a few episodes on... Sorry, for what needs to be done, to catch up on some of the Netflix Marvel shows. So everyone's welcome to join in, and there's no voice, so you don't have to you know, talk or anything if you want. Anyway, but yes, how you doing, my Mel? So slowly going through all of those, and then I would really like, I am interested in watching Agents of, because I never did. Was pretty good, at least. Not as good as Jessica Jones. Yeah, I really love Jessica Jones. Oh, presently, thank you so much. Thank you. Jessica Jones was awesome.
Charge complete.
Charge complete. Thank you, headphone lady. Where did I put my... There it is. The Defenders were your favourite. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're slowly going through those. We just finished season 2 of Daredevil. Because at the same time we watch it, we're saying sorry for the... for the... Oh, right. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Ooh-wee. Whereabouts are you? Oh, I'm caught up. Apart from Thor, the one that's just come out, because I can't go. We haven't done the Punisher yet, no. We just, like, in season 2 of Daredevil, that's when he gets introduced. So that's why we haven't got to that one yet. So now we're on Luke Cage. So I'm fully caught up on the MCU, except Thor, Love and Thunder, because I'm not going to my local cinema anymore. It's just gross. So I was waiting for that one. I'm waiting for that one to come out on Disney Plus, which is coming out September 8th. So then I can catch up on that. Great work. But yes, overall, I am caught up. It's just I'm not caught up on... Thank you so much, Nostro. Thank you. It's just I'm not caught up on the Netflix because I didn't have Netflix before. So now it's on Disney Plus. I'm like, oh my god, there's so much to get through. And I don't usually watch a lot of shows. So it's easier for me to kind of like go through it all when in the Discord. So that's what we're slowly making our way through. And like people are coming in and we're like explaining what's going on and because my partner got COVID again, so because I'm disabled, so I need to take me, but I'll have to watch it then. Oh yeah, so I mean, mine's a little bit different, but yeah, my local cinema, like the audience aren't very nice. Put it that way. It's not a good audience, so I don't really like going because you know how like sometimes with Marvel, a lot of people don't care, but they'll just go to watch it because it feels like the in thing to watch. But they don't care, so they kind of ruin it for everybody else. Last time I went to the cinema to watch Doctor Strange, at the very beginning of the film, it wasn't like a full cinema, but it was pretty full. But we will manage to be on our own, and somebody started loudly playing pornography at the beginning of the film, and like pretty much the entire cinema screening thought it was really funny, and that's just like as a setup of like how stupid this was. So there's a lot of lack of respect for it, but it was like there's no point shouting at this point because everybody thinks it's really funny apart from you. So it was just a bit like, oh, okay. So I was really displeased with it because I was really excited to watch it, and unfortunately they just kind of like ruined the entire experience. So I tried to mentally kind of forget most of it and then watch it again in the Discord when it came out. So I'm kind of just waiting for some stuff to come out on Disney Plus now. But yeah, it was a bit gross. Have you seen the rest? Yes, I really enjoyed it. I have started watching She-Hulk. Yeah, the first episode was really fun. I still need to see the new Thor. Glad it was, yeah. It's until September 8th. Eternals 2 is in development. Oh, okay. That'd be quite nice. I liked the Eternals. I know, Laura. Oh my god, I was so stupid. Anyway, alas. So now I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I'm never going to the cinema ever again. So my two solutions to this problem are wait on Disney Plus or become such a big name that I get invited to the premiere. And then I'll have a nice audience. They're my only two solutions that I have come up with so far. Yeah, I have Billy, and part of me is a little bit unsure because I feel a bit like it sounds like a cash grab, so I'm not so sure about it. premiere series. I mean, like, I would love to. I really doubt it's like going to be a thing. But I have noticed that like the same people kind of get invited to the premieres of it all. So I'm like, right. So I need to find this one person that's inviting them all. So what I need to do is figure out who's the publicist. That's all I need to do. I just wanted more of the film. Fair enough, yeah. Bye, Donta! Thanks for spending some time here. Mickey! How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel, I'm Cross Series. I like to do makeup and body art. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm doing a Rogue and Mystique mashup. How are you doing? How was your stream? Because I love Captain Marvel too. Oh, that must have been... It's really sweet as well, isn't it? It feels really cute seeing all the posters on the wall and stuff, and you're a bit like, oh. Like it was I thought it was obviously it's aimed at a very different audience, but it was very sweet. I thought it was very cute. You look so cool. Thank you so much, Ryan. How are you? Your stream was great. What were you doing on stream today? Thank you for choosing to raid me and trusting me with your community. It's very kind of you. This looks so cool. Thanks. So the way that it works is the pose will be like that. How's your stream going? It's going wonderful, thank you. Everyone's being superstars, as per usual. Lots of nerd. Looks awesome, thank you. Okay, so I've slowly got to try and build. I did a cyberpunk vampire android cosplay roleplay on YouTube, and then we played some Nance Drew on here. Ooh, that sounds like a fun-packed, fulfilled stream. All day. I'm glad to hear it sounds like you had a lot of fun. That's awesome. What gave you this idea? I've done something very similar to it before, which is this one, which is just me as Mystique. But I recently acquired a really nice rogue wig and I want to wear it again. Yeah, I recently got this really awesome wig. You love Jean Grey? Jean Grey will pop up on here at some point if she hasn't already. If you got to do a paddle for Twitch coming out, so was San Diego this year, so will the amount of hard work and dedication was. I believe it's possible. Thanks, Jay. I really hope one day I would be able to, but I don't want to like expect too much, you know what I mean? So I just hope it happens. Alas, regardless, it's out of my control anyway, so... In the meantime, I can just keep doing more makeup. I had to put a headband in my hair though because my like the short parts of my hair were flapping all over the place. It was driving me nuts. I was like, Right, let's see. This part might be a little tricky because we want to get a little bit of differentiation across the paint. Good night, Zero! I was looking around it the other day trying to figure out who the big bad will be after Kang in the MCU. Maybe Doctor Doom, Galactus. A few people have spoken about Mephisto, I've heard. But I don't know. Is this your first mashup? Oh, no. I've done quite a few different mashups before. I haven't done mashup. Oh, that's a lie. I did a mashup like 3 weeks ago. But no, I've done quite a lot of different mashups, to be honest with you. I find them really fun to do. I like to find different ways to do the mashup, though. Was that Deadpool Bob Ross? Yes. If you want to have a look at some of my other work, things that I've done, because this isn't all of it, this is just a video of some of them. You can have a look at my DeviantArt on my Instagram. There's loads on there. Yeah, I can't remember. I've done like Halloween mashups. I've done comic mashups. I feel like do you know what? I can't even remember some of them because I've done quite a lot. I hope that doesn't sound like braggy or anything, but I have done quite a few. But I find them fun, so I always want to try and find like a certain way to do them. I don't always like to do the direct split down the center because it doesn't always feel like as exciting. I like to find ways to. Yeah, Laura, I get that impression as well, Laura. Yeah, like I like to try and find new ways to kind of like mash them together. No, at all. Your shot prints are a great showcase of your talent and the photography work is top notch. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I have the same problem remembering all the content I've created. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it, where you're a bit like, wait, I swear I've done something. I've done quite a lot now, so you're a bit like, ooh. It's very professional, thank you. I try really hard to try and get as much of like I want a lot of my work to come across as quite high quality, so that's personally quite important to me. Will the neck be blue as well? No. Though I did consider it for a while. I think it will make more sense when the wig's on. But now I'm wondering if I put the wig in the vacuum seal bag, which I think I might have done. I vacuum sealed some of my wigs away to put like to save on space, and now I'm thinking like, oh no. You're doing great, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. There we go, we're slowly getting somewhere. I know, exactly. Do you have any more mashup plans for the future? So usually, to be honest with you, Overlord, when I come up with a design for a makeup look, I usually come up with it like an hour before I start streaming, or sometimes like 10 minutes. I usually just go by whatever I feel like. I do have some ideas for stuff, but I haven't fully designed everything in my head. I usually just like start doing it and then wing it. I'd like to do, you know, Coraline. I'd like to do the Coraline and the other mother. And the only thing stopping me from doing some other mashups at the moment is the cost of the wigs, because I recently did a Beast Boy and Raven one for San Diego Comic-Con because I did a panel. But that was honestly an extortionate makeup look to do, because I got 2 wigs, cut them in half, split them down the center, and wigs are not the cheapest thing in the world. So, and obviously once you've kind of like cut it in half, so it's kind of got a specific use for it, right? I guess I could sew it back together, but it's not necessarily ideal. Yeah, Coraline, yeah. So I'm gonna do like a Coraline and another mother. I'm just waiting for the wig to arrive for some of the stuff. Do you plan on taking time outs to fit? Not really, to be honest with you, and I don't necessarily feel like I ever need to. One of the things that I find is the more I keep going, the more inspired I tend to get. So as long as I just keep painting, it's fine. I actually get really frustrated if I'm not painting. If I'm not doing like makeup or something, I start to get a bit like annoyed, I guess. Like, I need to have some kind of outlet. I get really irritated. Thank you so much, Overlord. Thank you. But yeah, no, I think it's really fun. You know, sometimes I usually go by just what I feel like painting. So today I have the wig prepared to do Draculaura. And she's from Monster High. I've currently been going through doing some Monster High paints, which is nice, because I've been wanting to do those for a while. Just some of the wigs on those is tricky. And I heard Coraline. Yes, I'll do a Coraline. I'm waiting for some wigs. But then when I was kind of like, just before stream, I was kind of sat there and I was like, I don't really want to do that right now. What I want to do is a Mystique and Rogue mashup. So that's what we're doing. But which, to me, it's really important, and I'm very grateful that I've built this up over a long time. It's like, it's been really important for me to build up a really extensive wig collection. And the reason why is because then it means, like, in a case like today, I can be like, oh, I want to go do this instead, and I've got the resources that I need to do it. Rogue Steak. How many wigs do I own? I own about 100 now. Oh, my Mel, thank you. You do are really edgy. I like it, and it's a great touch. Thank you very much, Carl. I really like doing it too. Yeah, 100. Yeah, I know, Orion. It's bad. I've collected those over the course of like 6 years, though. I can't stay for have a good stream. Thank you so much. Again, really cool and good painting. Good night, Rumkin. Thank you for spending some time here. I keep putting my eyeliner pen in the exact same place where I can't see it, and each time I'm sat here and I'm like, where's my eyeliner pen? It's so stupid. I hope you had an amazing stream. You're doing great. Keep it up. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. For all that eyeliner pen. It seems like, do you know what? I always lose it. I'm just so terrible. One day it will have a place, but that's not today. Double as a haunted house in the future. Yes, it's haunted house and it's just full of cousin It's relatives. I'd probably lose the eyeliner holder, to be honest with you. I just aimlessly put stuff down. So I'm not aware that I'm like moving things, which is one of the biggest problems, is like I move stuff and I'm just not aware that I'm doing it. So when people say like, when was the last place you had it, it's just really not helpful, because I obviously have no clue. No idea. I don't even know when I last had it. Ah, this shiny badge! Thank you so much, 5. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and thank you for wanting to lurk in here. Thank you. Of your desk when you do makeup. Oh my god. The whole room, to be honest with you. Like, the money gun goes off, and like... Oh my god. It's terrible. I have a special holder for my tablet pen, and I have a fail rate. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Exactly. The last time I saw it, it was in my hand. I don't know where it is now. when you showed us around your stream room one day, I was itching to sort stuff out, but you'd probably lose everything. The thing is that there's just no place to put stuff. Like, I actually, it was last week, I got so fed up that I just had to start when I say throwing things out, what I mean is like recycling or to get, you know, donating or whatever. So anyway, I got to the point I just had to start getting rid of stuff because I just don't have room for it. Like, there's just no room for stuff here anymore. I never really thought that this was ever going to turn into like some kind of like business where I was going to have everything in the world to craft, you know. I just never thought that was going to happen, and it's essentially happened. And it's outgrown this space. Like, there's just not much more I can do about it. So that part I find really difficult because I'm really proud of myself, but at the same time it's frustrating because like day to day there's nowhere to put stuff. Like, this is pretty much as organised as it can get because there's just no room. It's not really being hoarder though. As an example, I've got prosthetic stuff for the equipment that I need. There's the makeup that I'm being sent. I sort through the makeup quite regularly for stuff that I can get, recycle or donate if I'm not using it. There's crafts. It's like full of craft stuff. So there's foam to make the cosplay props. There's Billy, thank you so much for 35 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. There's my 3D printer, so I can 3D print the props. There's all of the electrical equipment that I need to do the streams. There's the accessories that I need. I've got like toy swords, and the toy swords I use for the photography. So then that I'll have like the lasso for stuff. I've got like flowers and leaves that like hang up over there somewhere, and that's what I cut off, and then I can put it into Poison Ivy's hair, and then yeah, that's essentially what I need, Buzzy. Like, this just doesn't do it anymore. Like, it's not hoarding. Like, I can pick stuff up and be like, I need that, but I've got nowhere to put it. So that's the frustrating thing. So I'm excited to be able to have a dedicated space. But yeah, it does get frustrating sometimes. Love your work, especially the crossover character. Oh, thank you so much, Optimus. Thank you. Also, your growth has boomed, so I completely understand. That's the thing as well. Like, it was probably pretty manageable before, and now it's really not. Like, is what I call a business before people create a space. Yeah, it does feel like a business in a cupboard. It's so late. What are you doing? My makeup. What does it look like I'm doing? For One Punch Man. I have seen One Punch Man. That was great. It's fun. I don't think I can remember all the characters' names though. Clearly Crofty's doing laundry. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Okay. Now I'm nervous about finding this wig. So let's do some wig searching. Maybe what I'll do is I will bob down to the floor so I can really...
Yeah.
You don't paint your clothes on every day? My goodness, can you imagine? Ugh. Okay. Oh, do you know what I think I'll do is I'll pick up we'll pick up all the money off the floor while we're here. Because there's a lot of it on the floor, so let's pick all the money up so I don't get it all trapped in the wig box. Because you guys were far too kind earlier. And you did some mega donos. Then the money guns need to be reloaded for tomorrow's stream. In case. Not that you will, but just in case. So we're prepared. Inside cover story. Okay. Okay, wig brush. Right, let's see. Rogue. Rogue's wig. She has a specific wig as well. What am I looking at here? Nothing. You don't get to look at my content anymore, Saz, after your absolute filthy potty mouth that you demonstrated on my stream. I did, Saz. We're looking for some wigs. I'm doing Mystique and Rogue. It wasn't me. Likely story. Do you know what that sounds like? That sounds like what somebody would say when it was them. Yeah, I'm in the wig dimension, so I'm just looking for my Rogue wig in particular, which I think I vacuum sealed, which is not. I think I can see it in the vacuum seal thing, which is not the best, but whatever. Maybe I was nice to myself and I didn't. I accept defeat. Piggy, thank you for gifting 3 months to Saz. Thank you so much. You are so unreal. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I just realised even the furrow effects are hand painted. Yeah, thank you. I'll deepen them. Oh, it's definitely in the vacuum seal. I'm gonna deepen them a little bit. But first, I'm going to sort the wig out and then we can sort out all of the contour and the details. Right, what's this wig? No, that's Red She-Hulk. Damn it. Okay. Is it there? Is it here? It's here! Okay, great. It was in the vacuum seal bag. Alright, that's going to have to go back and be vacuum sealed again at some point. Let's just put all the other wigs next to it. Saz! Oh, Saz, I don't know if you've had these before. Good night, Billy! Good night, good night, good night! I've got a bunch of new emotes. I commissioned them. It cost me an arm and a leg, but I really like them. So there's loads of new ones now. I don't know if you've seen them. Ha! Yeah! I made a bunch of new ones, and then there'll be some more on the way. But I'm at the bottom of the waiting list again because I didn't want to take up. I don't want to let you know. I mean, I did try, but bye, Caps. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious! It's so warm. I don't know what I'd do without the fan. Okay. Right, let's look at doing the wig. He is so inspiring. Ah, yes. But that costs a lot more money, so I don't have that kind of money. Hi, Dean. Oh, okay. Head ponytail rest. We got ponytail fatigue. I hate this. It's too hot. My hair's too warm. La 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 la. She beauty. She grace. Thank you. Alright. Alright, let's sort this wig out. Then we can deepen up any of the shading that doesn't seem to match, in case the wig is a little bit overbearing. Yeah. Those look great though, thanks! I don't know where I've been putting my wig caps recently. I must have been leaving them inside the wig. Whoops. Your natural hair is really pretty. Thank you. I'm going to get my roots done next month. It grows far too quickly for its own good. Like, you're not wrong. I got in trouble with my hairdresser because I wasn't getting my roots done. I know, right, Laura? It's like it's just like kind of in the wrong place, isn't it? I got in trouble with my hairdresser because I wasn't getting my roots done often enough, and every time I was there, they were like, "This is just why it has to take so much longer than it does." And they were like, "Anyway, so I've booked you in for September." And I was like, "Oh, okay." They were like, yeah, well, they were like, let's just try it, shall we? Let's try coming in a bit more often. I hate it with the yellows. I don't really mind. I think I kind of needed a bit of a telling off. I was getting my roots done every 8 months, six months. I was like, oh my god, yeah, lol, I just come in once, twice a year, haha. And they were a bit like, yeah, I know you do that. Quite cooling, really. Just don't have my hair like this the entire stream. Am I gonna paint your ear blue? It depends on wig moment. Might be able to get away with it, but we will see. Saz, are you going to play Cult of the Lamb? They just said no? What do you mean they just said no? Oh. Is it rough to clean the ears? Yeah, it is actually, to be honest with you. I actually really hate it. Oh, fair enough, Sass. Yeah, okay. There is a fly and it's really bothering me. Okay. Alright, okay. Ugh. Okay. Oh, and how did you find the mortuary assistant? Okay, I'm going to turn the fan off while I brush this way. You loved it? Please play it. I don't know, Saz. I'm not the best at horror game. Beg. The barbers were wanting close up. Oh, okay, fair enough. They wanted to close early. You go to a hairdresser? I know somebody who just goes to a hairdresser instead. Maybe a bit scary. Yeah, maybe it's too scary for me, Saz. Do you know what? I have this genuine fear, and it's such a stupid fear, but let me tell you my fear about horror games. I'm really I'm really scared that like something's gonna jump out at me and I won't be able to control myself, but like what if I just said like the PIN number to like my debit card? Like I'm so scared that like, because I feel like I just start ranting and shouting about stuff, like anything that comes to my mind. And honestly, one of my biggest fears is that I'm just gonna just be like, I'll just say my password to my Twitch account. I like that, and that'll be that's just the thing that I just shout. And I know this is so specific and stupid, but I'm convinced I'm gonna do it, which is I'm so convinced that I might just shout that, and like it's a genuine fear that I have. You need Elise on hand to shut down the stream, all VODs deleted. I need like a shut down button. Of course you can, Laura, of course you can. You can put it in art share or photos if you want, it's up to you. Yeah, I just like I'm convinced that that's why some of the stuff I'm a bit like, whoa. It's another reason, like, I'm not really that bothered that people sleep on streams. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't care. As far as I'm concerned, do what you want with your content. I could never do it because I'm so convinced I'd say like my full 16-digit. Oh my gosh, Jeff, thank you so much for gifting to Laura. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm convinced I'll say my full like 16-digit debit card number followed by my PIN. I'm convinced that because I not that I'm like regularly talk in my sleep, but the time I do will be then. That's when I'll do it. And so like, yeah, I appreciate people, but you know, but like, what if I just start like Morse coding things in my sleep? I'm not convinced that I'm good enough to do that. Yeah, do you know what I mean, Saz? Like, it's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. Open eye, pillow eating. Maybe I need an auto mute function. I probably do, to be honest with you. I'm just so scared that I'm gonna do this. Do you remember? No, I don't. But the time I will remember will be then. At least some numbers would be muffled. Like I'm convinced. That's what I would do. And sometimes I think this about some of my about some of the horror streams. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm convinced I'm gonna just spit out really important information. One night, oh Saz, did you see the photo? Ghost took a picture of me when I was asleep once, and it was. Let me see if I can find it. I was asleep and Ghost took this picture of me. I have one eye held open by the pillow and I'm also eating. V6 demon. Like, what? I don't even know. Like, Ghost... Do you know what, as well? Ghost said that he walked past me quite a few times because he was trying to figure out if I was awake or not and couldn't figure it out. Right? It must have been a nice... It must have been a nice dream. I don't even know. It was just a nap that I... Oh, guys, look, my passports. I'm allowed to have my passport. Oh, yay. That's nice. I'm worthy. Checkables. Like, yeah. Some Geeky Cassie calls me Demon Croft all the time in messages, and she saved my number in her phone as Demon Croft. And honestly, like, I see it. I get it. This is why you won't catch me doing it. You won't. And if you do, it's like a bunch of pillows and 100 wigs to pretend it's me. Can you imagine if I managed to convince people for like a solid week that I was like asleep for a week, but it wasn't. It was like 3 pillows. It was 3. Like, what if I went away for a week and I just pretended that I was streaming? But I wasn't, and it was. The immersion's ruined when I come back and just open the door. Hi, Superpowers, how are you? Do you sleep talk? I don't think I sleep talk very often, but if I do, I occasionally I think I would say a few pin numbers. Empty chair stream. Yeah, people do that a lot for April Fool's Day, don't they? April Fool's Day this year, I looped the starting soon thing. It's great. I was tidying my room at the time. Had a lot of people who weren't happy with me though. had a lot of people upset in the chat. I know. I think the reason why I felt particularly guilty was because I had 100 people in the chat. I hadn't even started the stream yet, and like obviously because I didn't have any plans to. And there was 100 people who gathered in the chat on a Friday on April the 1st, and like the more people joined, the more guilty I slowly felt. Like I slowly started feeling worse and worse about it. Quality makeup, less money. With inflation, the cost of electricity, gas, food, twice my rent. Makeup is a lot, but I feel so good in it. I quite like Beauty Bay's own brand stuff at the moment, to be honest with you. I'm using their stuff now. I'm just using like NYX or stuff from Boots, really. Stray cat camera. Just replay an old stream. Oh, like do a rerun. I think they're stopping some of that. I think they're stopping some of those now. Or maybe I should like go live and it's like I'm blending an eyeshadow look, but it's on a perfect loop. So for like 9 hours I'm like this. But then it changes. Like I'll have the wig on at 6 hours later. People who come back, but I'm still blending this area. I'm good, thank you, Rod. How are you? Your Dodge paint, you could just replay that one every year. Was that weird? Is that really? You're like, this is the one. How is your eye still there? It's an odd one. I mean, like, the thing is, like, yeah, but there's obviously some kind of demand for it because loads of people watch it, so it is what it is. It doesn't personally, I'm not really interested in what the people are going to do on theirs. I'm not saying that's what you were saying. But, I mean, if that works for them, go for it. There's a guy on TikTok who does a thing. Thank you so much, Rhonda. Thank you. There's a guy on TikTok and he does this thing where he just tries to sleep, and if you donate certain amounts of money, it'll like set off like a bubble machine, it'll set off like 6 alarms, it'll set off like a TV, and it's just people trying to make sure he doesn't get to sleep. But he made like 100,000 in a week or something. people just found it funny to just keep him awake. And he sits there trying to like turn it off. And you know what? Clearly works for him. You're relaxing after being out. Nice. I'm glad you're able to get some relaxation done today. I'm just gonna go put the lens in. So if you just give me a wait, hang on. What colour eye does Rogue have? Rogue. I feel like it's green, but I'm not sure. Hey, sugar. What did I do? Let me see what I did for my last one. When I did Savage Rogue. Because I'll have figured it out. Figured it out once, I can do it again. Where is she? What? Yes, okay. I think I might have... okay. Okay, bear with me. I'm just going to put the lenses in and then we can finish up. Okay, I am back. My super bright yellow ones, they're not happy, unfortunately, so I put this one in instead, but it's not super bright, which is such a shame. They're not happy. They seem to have like rolled, so it's a bit frustrating, so I think I need some new yellow ones. Thank you so much for the welcome backs. It's okay. I'll boost this one on Photoshop, or I will see what it's like just before I take the pictures and see if I can like try again with that lens. But it's a bit of a shame, but never mind. Okay. My gosh. Okay, it's super warm. Let's turn the fan back on. Whew. There's a new Outlast trailer. No. Okay, let's see where my blue brush is. Only go. You are the godly shower. What makes it godly? But yeah, hopefully the lens will kind of fix itself, but definitely have to go for some refreshers. I feel clean. That's always good. That's a good thing to happen from a shower. I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you there, Kyle. Oh yeah, when you have like a nice grungy lazy day. I felt like a new man. Holy hell, one of those showers. Okay. Okay, I take it back. I want to put the hair. It's too warm. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Okay. Okay, gross. Right, let's have a look. Neato! Hi, Derek. Wig looks amazing. Thank you. Where'd my other eyeliner go? Right, well, GG's, Mel. How have you lost 2? Even your toes are shiny. Holy heck. This is the shower to be jealous of. Only you. Da 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 da. Maybe I put it back in the makeup bag. I really don't know. I'm so silly. Okay. But automatically, I did. I put it in here on autopilot. Okay. And then think, Mel, what were you going to do next? We were going to do the eyelashes, because we need to have the eyelashes on for maximum boost effect. Oh my gosh, I know I need to get some new eyelashes soon. Okay, let's get those there, and we'll get these here. Hi, do you know what I mean though, Star Wars lady? When you like put stuff down and then it's gone. You're like, how did I honestly put it back? And sometimes you'll put it down, but you'll put it away somewhere. Shaking my head. If you close your eyes. Maybe we do have autopilot and not bad memory. This is what I think. Basically, it's not my fault. Only you. Okay. What else was it? Okay, and that's another thing that I need to do. I need to figure out if this is going to be... I'm trying to think about how much of my arms need to be painted. That's what I'm thinking. Because ideally, I don't want to paint them too much. Can't blame me. Because usually it's the wrong place for it. Later I think, what? Yeah, exactly. Like, how on earth did that get there? And then it was you in autopilot mode. And then you're a little bit like, So my best work, yeah. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you. I'm waiting for the eyelashes to dry. And then I think what I'm going to do is, because I can always boost this lens. So this lens here, obviously it's not the brightest yellow, but something's busted up with my nice yellow lenses. So what we'll do is, just before I take the photos after the stream, I'll have another look at them. But I think they're on their last legs anyway. That's why I've got to replace them. But if not, I'll boost this. I'll boost the eye in Photoshop or something. That's okay. And then and carry around the garbage thing. Oh my gosh, Doris, have you seen people doing that with fishing, where they throw out their phone and they've still got hold of the fish? They throw their phone into the lake, and then they're holding a fish in the other hand. Ah ha ha! Ah. Yeah, it's a shame we've got some tricks, so we'll figure it out. It'll be alright. Only you. Alright, are these lashes done? What? Oh, arm painting time. I'm not sure about the arms. I'm not sure how much of them I need to paint. I don't really want to paint too much of the arms, because for the weekday looks, it's actually quite a lot of fat, so I try to avoid it where I can. You know what I mean? What? Go on. This lash is on its last legs as well. I'm really trying to make some of this stuff last, but no, yeah. Wait, what? What? Shut the front door. Are you okay, Shadow? What gaming news have you seen? Are you making a... I've never seen Killer Clowns from Outer Space. You can't get the falsies to work? Oh my gosh. You know what? Sometimes I feel like I could just with eyelashes, but usually it's okay. I found that for me it's very dependent on the glue. It's a horrible movie. I've never seen it. Okay, let's think. Maybe hang on. What I could probably get away with doing is painting my armpits, look. I think if I paint my armpits, I don't have to paint my arms. They're making a game of it. But let's paint. No, they're not wasting their money. Alexa Paletti will buy it. Alexa Paletti will buy it. She really loves any kind of classic horror film. Anything. Anything. She's making a Killer Clowns from Outer Space section on her island, featuring Pietro. Good night, Jazz. I was planning to how you do a paint of a character from a different game. What do you mean from a different game? Okay. No, this does not tickle, for anybody who's wondering. And I am very ticklish. Oh, doo-doo. Maybe we can cheat this one. No arms, armpits only. I can believe that, yes. Ah, lashes make all the difference. Short sleeve. Could be coloured deodorant for body paint speedrunners. I like it. What song is yours talking about? For some reason I keep hearing Running Up That Hill. It's it's a reel. It's like if only, and then it goes like, and then like people post pictures. Do you know why? It's because I was looking for trending music to put on reels earlier. And sometimes you come across the same song quite a few times. And this is what's really irritating about reels and TikToks, is that I don't know the rest of the other 3.5 minutes of the song. I only know 8 seconds, or in this case about 4. So sorry. Yeah, it's from some kind of reel. I don't know what Running Up That Hill is. Is that the one that everyone's doing from Stranger Things? I don't know. The half drooping face look. Let me have a look. Let me have a real look over here. Do 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 do. The drooping face look, that would be mostly a prosthetic, or it would just probably be illusion based. Because you could do like, for you to do that, right? It's very uncomfortable sometimes, but for instance, sometimes you just have to pull certain faces to make certain looks work. The handsome Jack that I did is me like, it's like this the entire time to like elongate the face because my face just wasn't long enough.
And when I've done that, when I did the Joker look as well, I think I did something like that the entire time just to push it. I never typed Stranger Things correctly. It's always strangest things. Yeah, so you kind of have to like you would do it knowing what you draw it in while pulling the face, then you paint it all, and you just keep kind of like pulling the face while you're doing it. It's gonna make the face hurt the next day. Usually, like it's annoying in some looks when you're taking photos, which is why you want to take a bit of a break because you're a bit like. But equally, I'm fortunate that it doesn't take me long to take my photos anymore. Now, when I take my photos, it's like 10 minutes. 10 minutes, take photos, take videos, done. If only. Just turned off for an hour and the first thing I saw was you pulling faces. Tell me something new, Jay. What else is new from my stream? Your face will stay like that for you. Oh, yeah, Mind Melt. Have you seen those, like, I don't know what it's called, but they made a show. They made, like, a YouTube short where, like, all of the, like, children's tales came true. And, oh, that was just horrific. It was, no. No. Don't just pretend I didn't say anything. Don't even look it up. That's okay, Shadow. Yeah, sometimes you just have to kind of like manipulate your face, which is a little bit tricky sometimes because like if you work on a model and you're like, okay, just do the thing, and they're in control of their face muscles and you're not. So it's a little bit. Kate Bush is having a retro comeback. I don't know who Kate Bush is. Having your eyes covered by the cloth so long causes a huge headache. Yeah, it just looks extremely uncomfortable. If you ask me, anyway. Like there's some stuff that you can, for instance, like sometimes when you do certain looks or whatever, or I typed it right. When you're wearing certain, like, you just sometimes get a bit of a headache. You just feel a bit like, oh, that was intense. But all right, let's. Okay, so if we let's do some imagination. Let's imitate my photos in the photo format. All right, so photo format. Come here. Fight you. Photo format is usually like this now on Instagram, right? So let's pretend. Oh, what a nice way to fix this. Okay, so, okay, I'll sit a little bit lower. Right, okay, so, So, Instagram story or posting format, reel. So it's a Instagram simulation. So it's going to be a reel, or like the photos. But I don't want to paint my armpits because I'm really lazy. So I don't want to paint my arms because I'm really lazy. It's okay. So
The Instagram reel is going to be something along the lines of... like this. Like this, right? So I don't have to paint the rest of my arms. So this will be what the photo will be like. And the videos. So I can get away with all of this arm unpainted because it's cropped out. Maybe we can move some of the wig hair to the side. Yay! Since Rogue can touch her own face with her bare hands, but we're not Rogue, right? Because we're not Rogue, we're actually Mystique. Work smarter, not harder is... yeah, that's exactly me. Aha! Alright, good, it works. We don't have to do the rest of this. Score! If only... I don't know what this song is, and now it's starting to irritate me, Queen. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what it is that I've been like... It's Mystique. She's skinned Rogue and wearing her. That's how Mystique's powers work, right? Right? Oh, I really wish that we had time to sit here and do a 9-hour marathon. Ow, my eye. 9-hour marathon of Cult of the Lamb, but alas. We shouldn't. Five-day-long earworm? That's disgusting, Queen. What are you talking about? What an awful... ugh. I mean, you could. Cult was great fun. You look forward to the next one. Would you guys want to play again? Hi, Sans. Welcome on in. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. What were you doing on stream today? Mel the song 5 days stuck in my head. Not actual worm. I don't know what you're talking about, Queen. Is that what it's called? 5 days stuck in my head? How are you, Sams? Thank you so much. For anyone who's new, welcome on in. My name's Mel and Cross07. I like to do Make Up the Body here on Twitch. I was thinking about when Emma Frost took over Iceman's body and used his powers in ways he never thought of. I imagine the same thing can happen with Mystique. Like, she could do some horrific body horror morphs to unnerve and terrify her foes. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess it doesn't have to be someone she's seen. She could, like, do some awful Scarlet Witch level morphs. Freak people out. Earworm is a song stuck in the head. Oh my gosh, I've never heard of such a way to describe it. I hate that. Itchy. The song you're humming, we think, is a song from Stranger Things. I watched the show and the song was stuck in my head. Oh, okay. I found it off somebody's reel. I have not seen Stranger Things, but I did watch it on Cram It. I didn't really like the idea of it. I think I learned the song. I think from The Big Bang Theory. Perhaps it's... oh, maybe. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Thank you so much, Sams. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We have it in German. Oh, so it's your fault, Flo. Have you ever seen Warehouse 13? No. Because of the artist DJ Earworm. I've never heard of DJ Earworm either. You guys listen to strange things. You guys use the internet wrong. We use the internet wrong, but we're always here. Star Wars Lady, can you stop outing me that I've got self-owns, alright? I'd rather just not know about it at this point. Paul Link! Oh. He invented that word. A German componist. Alright. 1866 tells me I could probably take some of his music though. Public domain. I don't know, but it sounds like someone who can compose music. I don't know, don't out me on the fact that I have no idea what was just said. Star Wars, can you not? Star Wars, stop it. Stop it. This piece of air is driving me. Isn't that the English word for that? Oh no, maybe. I don't know, Flo. I don't know. Flo, don't ask me. Oh, you can ask Star Wars Lady. She's basically a human dictionary. What does it mean, Star Wars Lady? Go on, Star Wars Lady, tell us. tell everyone. Yeah. I don't know, I'm smooth brained. Yeah, I think quite a few of us are probably a smooth brain, no thinky. Okay. Enough of history. The future only. Thank you. Wow. Well, you guys got to see Cat today. You can't know. Fair enough. You guys got to see the cat today. That was exciting. I'm pretty happy that you guys got to see the cat. Did anybody put the cat in Discord? No worries if you didn't, but you'll be banned if you didn't. No, I'm just kidding. Ah, yes, that was when you put the cat in Discord. Is there a British for earworm? I don't know. Nostro, thank you so much for gifting to DeviantArt. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Nostro, you're so kind. You're so kind. Thank you. I want to watch the cat. There was so much meowing. Oh my god! Wait, this is the wrong cat video. That's the bye-bye one.
Okay, surprise cat. Fabulous, fabulous. Here's... Look at this. I'm really excited that you guys got to... Look. This is nice. I don't have a cat. But I think it was a bit scared. It didn't really know what was going on and what it wanted to go, so I didn't want to like scare it. Joey! Joey! I'll say, I feel like, I'm glad you can see my panic and silence as to like, there's a cat. Oh. The cat doesn't seem to agree with me not having a cat. Oh, do you know what, guys? Real naughty though. Real naughty. Ghost and I went to go to the post office, and somebody put a sign in that there's 2 cats for sale, 350 quid for 2 of them. And Ghost got in the car and was like, "Go have a look at the sign." And I went and had a look, and I came back to the car, and we both just stared at each other for a moment. And I was like, "Don't do it." He was like, "Why not?" And I was like, "Don't. We cannot. We cannot do this." No. It was like, cats. Ooh, yeah. One was like a really soft, like a really light orange cat, like a light, really pale ginger. The other was a really pale grey. Oh my goodness, I can't believe. Also, this cat just seems confused, and I don't know why this cat seems confused, because it's the one that's breaking into. Andy, how are you? Thank you so much, Andy. I appreciate you so much. How are you, Andy? Andy, I don't know how long ago you got here. Thank you for the sub, lovely. You're a superstar. This happened earlier. I don't have a cat. For stream purposes, it can come out of the business expense. I don't have any pets. But this cat keeps breaking in through my bathroom window. It's called Joey. Look at Joey. Joey's confused. Joey didn't like it in here, but that's okay. So that happened earlier. Like, I can't like the way that Joe's. No, Andy, I don't have a cat, and I don't know whose cat this is. It's one of the neighbours' cats, but it keeps breaking into my house. So I was like, what? Yeah. Look, it's very sweet. It just seems a bit like, what's going on? Too much. Yeah, so I don't have a cat, but... Hey, Kitty loves you. It's called Joey. Its collar says "Do not feed me," and its little heart here says Joey. Maybe it might. It seemed like it wanted to walk around and stretch around a lot, but there's not a lot of room here. Also, it's really hot in here, so I think it didn't like it. But I'm glad I got to show you the cat. It's a very sweet cat. It's very, very sweet. It's nice. I accidentally borrowed the cat. ABC Joey. Yeah, but yeah, oh no, it's not my cat, Fuzzy. Like this cat's just turned. It keeps coming in through the bathroom window. They love heat. This, I think it's like uncomfortable though. Because it keeps trying to come into the kitchen and sit in the kitchen. So I mean, it's not my cat. I have no idea. But that's the only thing I can think of is like it keeps going to like rooms that are cooler. Look at it. I don't want to go. It's like I don't want to like force it to stay. It's not.
I want to be mean to it. But yeah, anyway, that happened earlier. Joey clearly knows how to get meals everywhere. Joey's a bit of a rascal, I think. I think Joey knows what Joey's doing. Joey's got a game plan. Yeah. Yeah, those cats that go in the neighborhood and they know, like, especially because Joey's really, really nice. Like Joey lets me pick him up, right? You know what I mean? Like, clearly a very nice cat. Oh, it's very sweet, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Joey. All the apartments through the bathroom windows. So exactly. It knows. Joey has a sort of diabolical cat. Andy, I was playing Cult of the Lamb yesterday. I will say, I think you're a better cult leader than I am. I don't think I'm very good at being a cult leader. It took me so long to get the toilet. And I know, like, it does take you a long time before you get to the toilet. But it took me ages to get there. They have a bromance. Yeah, they do. But I was watching your stream. I like watching yours. Do you know what, Andy? Sometimes I try and be a bit dramatic in your stream. I lurk in there because usually in the morning you're online while I start up my day, and I was trying to be really dramatic, and I didn't want you to know that I was lurking, but I wanted to be part of the cult. I wanted my name to be drawn. And I wanted you to be like, oh my god, it's Mel! But I didn't know Mel was in the chat. I was wanting to be really dramatic, but yeah. But it didn't work. I got too excited and I started chatting instead. I'm obsessed. I'm a terrible cult leader. I don't even have a toilet yet and people keep getting sick and turning on you. Oh, mine's turned into a nursing home and everyone's just everyone's just getting really old and dying. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Queen. Oh. Oh my gosh, Mel, so unexpected. That's what I want to happen. But it never happens. This never happens because I get too excited, Andy. I always do this thing where I pretend that I'm like not there and I want to have a dramatic entrance. You can be a junior cult vice president. Oh my god, guys, upgrades. As long as you don't turn on me. Last person who did that, I made fight to the death. Thunderdome styles. Look, Andy's a bit more brutal than I am, I think. I think Andy's a bit of a mean leader, guys. I think you should join my cult instead of joining Andy's cult. Don't join Andy's cult, join my cult. Andy's a mean leader. So, question. Good night, Flo. Thank you. Thank you. So question. Andy. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Andy. I've forgotten what the question was. No, Andy, so they've taken away now the help or hinder thing. Hello, Spy Chick, how are you? They've taken away the help or hinder thing. Ah, perfect shadow. Because apparently it's a little bit bugged out, so they've taken it away. So when you join, you don't get to choose now. I think they're just patching it, so I don't know when you're next going to play, but they've taken that out slightly. They've taken that out. Yeah, I think that it bugged out somehow, so they're fixing it. Just so you know. So you don't get to. I don't get to decide. Yeah, I think they're just. I think they're just taking. It's. I played yesterday for a long time and it wasn't fixed. So I don't know if you're like going to play like tonight or something. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. I don't know your full schedule. Because I usually just turn on. I'm like, oh, Andy's online. Yeah. So we'll see. I really want to play again though. Dangerously addictive game. Far too dangerous. If you join Andy's cult, are we also in Andy's cult? I don't know. No. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Maybe like cult leaders can be in partnership with one another. But technically, Andy and I have. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Andy and I have the same goal in mind, right? So, Andy and I could be partnership cult leaders. World domination. Andy, I got a cult outfit as well. I had a cult leader outfit. When I first played, I didn't have it working. I hope it comes back. Oh, okay. I love how they say in the rules, if you get too many hinders, have a nice talk with your community. No, that's... Is that what they say? Do they understand how... Do they understand how our Twitch chat works? Like a subcult. We're creating, yes, civilization. Remove the old gods. We're the new gods. Alright, Andy, yeah, exactly. That's what Andy and I are going to do. New gods. Everyone has to provide us with makeup and SFX. Or else. No toilets for anyone. I want to see these body paints turn up right here. Cult leader collapse. Yeah, Andy. I like the sound of it. Poop cult. There is no solution. Come on. Come on, everyone. Stop doing this to me. Do you know what it's equivalent to? It's the equivalent of when Twitch announced that moderators could do announcements. When Twitch announced that, there was no way that they didn't know that all moderators would at some point take advantage of doing such a clownery. Hi, Zero. Of doing such awful clownery and taking advantage of that. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Spyjig. Thank you. And being able to hinder the streamer as part of their cult is equal clownery. As I was saying, okay. All the clownery must be had. Also, is clownery a word? Because it should be. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh! This tickles! This piece of hair! So annoying. Okay. Yes, it is. Alright. Andy, when are you streaming next? Oh, it's just so true. It's so true. As soon as Weddings was unlocked, everyone was like, resurrect Star Wars Lady. To be fair, I just haven't got the ability to resurrect Star Wars Lady, but as soon as I do, Star Wars Lady is getting resurrected and becoming my spouse. Ah, ugh. So much nicer. I don't know how to paint the ear. It's going to be covered with the hair. All right. Okay. It's hot, so I would like to take this off. After I've taken some sweet deal hot for. Oh, I was asking Andy a question. Andy, when are you going live again? And are you playing as cult leader? Andy's a slow typer, so we have to wait a while. Thanks, Star Wars lady. There we go. This morning, most likely, and I will be doing my cult times. Did you do weddings? I had the choice between fight to the death or get married, and I chose. Yeah, no. Guys, join my cult because clearly Andy's a really mean cult leader, so you shouldn't join Andy's cult. You should join mine because I'm the nice one. Clearly, I think this is being shown to a really good standard here that I'm actually the nice cult leader. And you shouldn't join Andy's cult at all, okay? She's making you fight to the deaths. And I am enacting marriage, okay? Good. Thank you. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Alright. Good. No worries, Jake. Thank you. Andy Ray! Andy's a superstar. I thought your Vecna looked gorgeous, by the way. I was very, 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 very impressed by it. Thought you are... That face is scary! You should see my scary face. I knew Mel wasn't real. Not at all. It's all an illusion. Okay. Alright, well, I guess... Okay. Just in the morning, Andy, just tell people that they can't join your cult until I've joined. I'm sorry, I have no marriage, only death fights, but I also have feasts and naked ritual fire dancing, so it's pretty fun. Guys, this is literally the minimum, and I have this, and Andy thinks it's a good thing, which I must further instruct as to why my cult is the lesser one to join. Andy is literally shouting about the here. Feasts! We all have feasts. What the hell? Join mine. Don't join Andy's cult. Join my cult. Alright! Thank you for the hydrate. Andy, this cult leader collab thing's not gonna work. It's not, and it's not working out. All right, I'm gonna have to put an end to the partnership and put us straight down to rivals. Good. Okay. What is this slander? Okay. Okay. Think, Mel. Think. Alright, look. Culting tips. Don't promote the bare minimum. Join. Andy, what's your cult called? Cult leader competition. Andy, what's it called? It'd be no choice. I challenge you to the Thunderdome. when wigs attack. God, that's how it feels. It keeps like blowing itself into my mouth. Oh, I think that sounded really awful. I'm so sorry. It's called the Unholy Cannolis. Oh, that's so you. Oh, that's so you. Okay. All right. Good. I was wondering. Oh my goodness gracious! I don't want to eat this hair anymore. I hate it. Stop it. Okay. It is a cute name. I only picks cute things. Okay. Okay. I feel like Andy's going to type something, but she's just being a little bit slow with her 2-finger typing. So I feel like I can't raid until she presses enter, but I feel like she's typing something. And I don't know if you are, but I feel like you are. And I'm so sorry if you're not, but I just... Well, okay, no, you're not typing anything. Okay, go. Okay, let's go. I just felt like we were all waiting for you to say something. I'm so sorry, Andy. Okay. Alright, guys. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm not allowed to join Andy's cult anymore, and I ain't got a clue why. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for all our... one more shot for the road. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for all the raids we had today. Thank you so much for... I'm old, I know, Mel. I don't know what you're talking about. My heart. Have you seen how old you have to be to become an elder in Cult of the Lamb, Andy? Yeah, it's concerning. Anyway, thank you so much for everyone who's raided, thank you for everyone who's donated, thank you for everyone who's thrown bits, thank you for everyone who's gifted subs, thank you for everyone who's subbed, thank you for everyone who's followed, thank you for everyone who lurked, thank you for everyone who's chatted with me, thank you to my moderators, thank you to all of you, and special thank you as well to DeviantArt for having me as part of the DeviantArt collective. You can do !DA to find out more about DeviantArt, and I'm honoured to be part of their team. You can find out more about the collective as well, and please don't forget to post your artwork, no matter what it is, literature, the whole lot of it on DeviantArt is a place where you don't have to battle with an algorithm. Fancy that! Place for artists. Alright guys, we're going to raid Pixie Powder Puff, who's working on a DeviantArt tutorial. I'm going to see you all tomorrow. Love you, fellow cult members. I'll catch you in the next one. Love you guys! Bye 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 bye.